gonna do another one of those dramatic entrances. I'm gonna try and do it so it's not quite as embarrassing this time. Because if I go from top to down or bottom to up, it really accentuates the 5-head. Can I do it? I'm moving very slowly. Oh, here we go. It's going. We're coming on in. There's a little monkey in my face. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Everyone, hope you had a good weekend. I had a very busy day yesterday. Gonna have a very, very busy week. 2 weeks. Gonna be going real. Oh, I'm not. Why'd I stop moving? Can I kiss the lion butthole next time? A busy 1 week? You think it'll be done in 1 week? Over herb. Hello? This is what it looks like when I slide into your DMs. We were supposed to keep that a secret. That was between me and you. We're supposed to let anyone know about that. What's with the shirt? It's a shirt? What? Am I not supposed to be wearing one? Am I supposed to take it off? I don't understand. I got up early today. I was ready like 30 minutes earlier, but you know, I did basically nothing while I waited. Take it off slowly. I'm still in pretty good shape, actually. I haven't been working out as consistently, but I have not turned into an orb yet. My body is resisting it. Part of it is probably the beans. Like, the beans, I think, help.
What dogs are great? Just resubscribe.
Looking good.
Hi, streamer. Looking good. Hope you get Rise early, Kobe.
I mean, we have Rise. Like, we have it on the Switch. It's not like when we get Rise on the PC, it's going to be like a completely different experience. It's going to look good. It's going to run a little bit better. I guess it's got graphic filters. I mean, it's nice. There's probably a lot of people who didn't play it on the Switch. Maybe a lot of people that played it on the Switch and stopped playing on the Switch. I am wearing tights today. I'm wearing my white tights, which really emphasize the micro, so I'd have to be careful. Gonna speedrun Rise to get the endgame as fast as possible. Why would you do that? Like, why would you? I mean, we'll probably be in high rank day 1. We'll probably have beaten high rank day 2. And, you know, certainly by the end of week 1, the game we'll just be getting, like, end game sets. And that's fine. You're going to sleep early, Papayapple? You want to play the least possible Rise until Sunbreak? I mean, Rise is still a fun game. Like, I was doing some SOSs the other night, and it's still fun. It's okay. It's a good game. I get, like, a stress headache whenever I go to the cat to meld talismans. And I don't even bother comparing damage anymore. I just use element. And I try to pretend that element is good. I tried really hard to learn Savage Axe. And, it's, like, really annoying to use compared to World. Like, you have to do the charge thing. Like, you put your sword in the shield, and then you pull out the chainsaw. And it just takes a long time. When does Rise for PC drop? Wednesday? I look sharp today? Thank you. I got a good amount of sleep. I'm doing okay. There was a guy on Saturday that's like, bro, you got bags under your eyes. You look like crap. Savage Axe works well on scripted runs. It feels a little less consistent playing freestyle. Or at least not scripted. I guess freestyle refers to something else, so. I think World is the gold standard. Loving the little curls. You know, this hair is like incredibly long. I'm not gonna mess with it, but like this hair goes down to like here. Goes from here to down here. Goes all the way. Spyro. It's weird to see Spyro in a stream. Spyro is living that Monster Hunter Tri life. If I stretch it, it won't go back to normal. Pull it. Oh, that goes all the way back there. Gotta find the right one. It goes down really far. But it all curls up. Kaiser, hello. Did I miss you? You said something in Discord the other day that really made me laugh. Like you posted a clip or something. I forget what it was. This game will unlock in approximately 2 days. Yeah, we don't know the time yet. My hair is the real monster, yeah? Yeah, no, it's weird. It's like, at a certain length, it actually looks longer, but it's an optical illusion. Cannot find Rathian Scale Plus, Carapace, or Rathian Spike Plus to save your life on your PC account. I have 1 million on your PS4 account. Sounds like bad luck. You're at an anime con? What happened there? Let's turn this up a little bit. Get your hair trimmed up, get yourself a sucking cut. Rathian Scale Plus should be guaranteed. You met the voice actor for Vugan? Oh, that's pretty cool. What else does he do? All right, we are extremely close to MR 100. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that thing. Do you know what time Monster Hunter Rise for PC releases exactly? I don't. I'm sorry. I mean, we could try and guess. Typically, most Steam games are unlocked at midnight. Nope. General public is 10 a.m. PST. Midnight or 10 a.m. PST? That is probably the least helpful information I can give you. Am I going to Anime Expo? I'm not going anywhere. Behemoth, Extremeth, and who else? Extremeth and Ancient Lesson today. I'm the general public. I'm worse than the general public. I am of the gamer class. Yeah, I'm not going. Here are my travel plans. Jen has a concert to see the real love of her life, Jack White, in March. I have not done the regular Witcher quest. So she's going to see the love of her life, Jack White, at concert. I'm going to go with her. And then 1 month later, her best friend is getting married, and we're going to travel to see them. And then outside of that, I ain't going nowhere. At least I'm not planning on it. I might go to Italy and see if I've got like a streamer setup I could do there. That might be fun. I'll fight Namiel. Not really. We can meet up. I'm not going anywhere. Congrats for him. Congrats for Jack White. Visit Chicho's grave. The old man is apparently raising some sheep. And if we visit, he will slaughter one of the sheep for us to eat. No Dauntless Expo this year. Honestly, they should do something like that. Turn up, good morning. Jack White might ask a selfie for me. Wait, for me? With me? He might be a Monster Hunter player himself. My wife is a huge Jack White fan, and she says he doesn't play video games. He recently sold out a little bit. I mean, I don't blame him for selling out. I sell it all the time. And released a song to be used with the newest Call of Duty. They must have paid him a lot of money for that. But allegedly, he was not big into video games for himself or his kids when they were growing up over the last, whatever, 15, 20 years. Forgot how to behave in front of real human beings? I bet that's a common issue. Snowcloud's Digimon Con? Is Digimon that popular? Yeah, let's lure the big boy out. Let's do the Volcanic region. I would imagine that Nintendo might actually, like, stop people from wanting to do, like, a Pokemon Con. I could see that. Is this what I want? Yeah. Play Digimon on stream? I think I might own one of the games. I might have bought one of the games at one point. I mean, I don't even know exactly how Pokemon copyright works. Like, technically, the company that owns the rights to Pokemon, is it Nintendo? I don't know. So how many people are excited for Rise this week? Monster Hunter Con, Content Creator Drama Battle Royale? There's no way there's that much drama in the Monster Hunter community compared to literally any other community. Santa Bomb, hello. This feels loud to me. I'm going to turn this down. Get Monster Hunter Rise, I'll play it and finish the story and hit uninstall? What? Everyone hates each other here? There are lots of Monster Hunter content creators that I like. I like Herney. I like Gaijin Hunter. Eric's has never really done anything wrong. Max is fine. Moss TKM. Basically any Japanese speedrunner's like a cool guy, very talented. You like me? Thank you. We're just talking about the people I like, Fuzzy Pyro. I'm not going to go into people I don't like, because that's a drama. That's what a drama streamer would do. All right, hold on. I'm talking about for Monster Hunter. The Resident Evil shenanigans, I'm a little bitter about that. Now, why didn't that... That was weird. That didn't proc an AED. Is Monster Hunter World the longest game in the challenge? I think 4 Ultimate was the longest challenge. I mean, if you only play games on the Switch, especially like if you play like the bow, you maybe don't need the PC update. Did I do try? I did Portable Third and 3 Ultimate. There are no try exclusive monsters. I think 4U was the longest. What MR am I now? 98. We are almost there. You're thinking of rigging up an ironing board? Hell yeah. Yeah, get your monitors on some like adjustable mounts and get an ironing board and you'll be fine. You'll be really happy. I'm not doing Monster Hunter stories. You got a new microphone? What'd you get? I actually just changed a couple of my microphone settings so I might sound like slightly more bassy. You have flat feet, you're worried it might kill you? I mean, if you have, and like, I don't know if I wanted to spend the money or the expense, but they definitely sell like fully adjustable desk setups that you can go back and forth between sitting and standing. Oh, it's an AT2020. It's a very popular microphone. A very good microphone. Oops. Oh, it's not the 2020? Well, if it sounds good, that's all that matters. As long as it's a dynamic microphone for me, I think that's the important thing. Get the Namiel and Savage Turf War. They might run into each other. Although they look like they're kind of avoiding each other. Honestly, sound is really the hardest part for a streamer. It's crazy. It's really, like, messed up how difficult it is to audio balance. It's strange that there hasn't been, like, a better, like, condenser overall plugin filter for OBS. I mean, Savage must have the most amount of unique turf wars in the game, right? Lighting's actually not that bad, believe it or not. I mean, getting, like, really nice lighting and a really nice camera, that's difficult. But just stuff that works isn't that bad. Oops. Well, the game that gets the award for the most inconsistent audio levels is absolutely Dark Souls 3. There's, like, this one area where you, like, are checking out, like, these dead bodies, and, like, they just do this horrifying scream every time you grab them, with, like, super bass boosted. So, my lighting setup is 2 IKEA floor lamps, and 1 key light that just illuminates my green screen, and that's it. That's all I have. I've got no light directly in my face. It's really not that complicated. Yeah, it's like, it'll be like normal, moody, atmospheric combat, and then you'll pick a guy, and it'll just be like, and you're like, oh, cool. That was great. Yeah, so the trick is don't go with one light. Go with 2 lights and put them off to the side. Because that way you're fully illuminated anyways, unless, like, you want some, like, dramatic shadows on your face. Dark Souls 3 is so weird after Bloodborne? I mean, Bloodborne's probably... I mean, it's not even probably. It definitely is the best combat in the series. I don't know, maybe Elden Ring will be better. But the switchability is the best thing that was ever put into the game. Because it gives you a reason to do something other than just mash R1. And, like, I'm not claiming that, like, the best combat style is just mash R1, but you could very easily get through Dark Souls, any of them, by just hitting the R1 button. Especially if you got, like, a straight sword. R1 is the best option in almost every situation. I was thinking of playing Dark Souls 2 again off stream and trying to get like a double, I think it's Warrior Hammer build going in Dark Souls 2. That seemed really funny. Like, that seemed like that would be, like, really entertaining to do. Just, like, completely smash things. Is that even good? Not really. Whatever. Giant Lord Farmer? Like, you never did that. Yeah, no, power stancing's really cool. I'm glad they're bringing it back. We'll do this. You didn't do it as much as me? Oh, so you just did it a little bit. You didn't do it as much as me. I spent like 30 minutes. It wasn't like I was there for like 5 hours. Wait, no, that's awful. I don't want that. Okay, no, that's it. What do you mean I probably was? Did I fight any DLC bosses yet? I don't think so. In the DLC one for Dark Souls 3? I feel like I've been there forever and I haven't found a boss yet. It's really strange. Maybe they just all show up at the end. So GDQ starts today. I'm pretty sure it's TOS. It's like Super Monka S now. But man, I would love to see that Neo 2 run live. Oh yeah. Larry, Curly, and Mo styling on me. Oh, it started yesterday. The hell? Neil was yesterday? Ah, Jesus Christ. No, I've never been to a GDQ. Oops. Why is it TOS? They just get a little sensitive about people restreaming their content. Now I don't care. It's actually a good thing. There's no GDQ story. Not really. I submitted a run for Monster Hunter World, and I didn't get a response back. That's my GDQ story. There's no GDQ story. Like, I can't even make one up. What would the story even be? The other story? Oh. How I got banned? I mean, this was like 10 years ago. Back when GDQ chat was like a lot of fun. There was a famous runner, Blue Glass, was there from some of the earliest moments of GDQ. And he had like an angelic voice, like an angelic laugh. Like it was really Like, you could, it was very clear when he laughed. It was like, it was great. I can't even mimic it. It's like impossible. So yeah, he would run Echo the Dolphin, but he was just there and he was really supportive. And like, I don't think anyone was memeing. Like, I'm pretty sure everybody like genuinely loved him. And so there was a common spammed line in Twitch chat that was just YSG PogChamp, right? And you know, he wasn't even on screen, but somebody did something in a game, and it was a little funny, and you just heard, and I, along with like maybe like 50 other people, typed YSG PogChamp into the chat, and I got banned. And I was banned for like 10 years. Did I enjoy my Sunday? I was really busy. I got a lot of stuff done. So, I mean, I enjoyed it. It was satisfying in the sense that I got a lot done, but it wasn't necessarily the most relaxing Sunday I've ever had. It was like a decade-long ban, yeah. Isn't the money from AGDQ going to foundation that there's cancer? Watch out. They raise money for different causes. There's definitely some people that, like, have some long-standing beef with some of the organizers behind it, claiming that, like, they make a living off of it. But, you know, I kind of get, like, it's a murky area, right? So if you didn't have these groups that organized and ran charity events, then that money just would not be raised for cancer or any other charitable causes. You know, I'm not going to claim to be an expert on it. I personally try to stay away from sponsorships that are like, yo, run this charity event and we'll pay you. In cases like that, sometimes I'll do it and I'll just say, just donate whatever you would have paid me and just send it to the charity itself. Like we did, like the pancreatic cancer thing, like around Halloween. And I think you guys raised $1,000, and then they like gave $1,000 on like my behalf. So to me, like, I feel like if you're gonna do like charity, like you should probably like be all in on the charity. I don't know. I wouldn't judge anyone. Like if somebody raised, you know, $5,000 for charity and they need $1,000 to make a living to do that, like I'm not gonna blame them for that. I just personally am not super comfortable with doing that myself. And sir, I always knew you were a piece of crap for saying YSG PogChamp. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Zazabi, sorry I missed that. Thank you. Thank you for your Prime Gaping sub. I mean, there is probably an interesting drama video out there somewhere for people that want to look into paid charity experiences, but I think for the most part they do. You know, if they didn't do it, then those charities wouldn't get money, and then a lot of times the charities do something good with it. You know, I know that a lot of people get mired into like whatever, like the whatever the various cancer or heart related charities are out there, but they're doing something. So yeah, I was really thinking I might switch from dual blades to charge blade for my Rise PC playthrough, but I just think the Savage Axe is so good in World, and so just kind of sad in Rise. I just don't know if I could do it. Like if I could have World Savage Axe, it doesn't have to be necessarily exactly the same, but mostly the same, I would be like so happy. Dual Blade and Rise is kind of meh. I kind of like it. I like the counter move. The micro kunai I think is fun to try and actually land. Like I don't really like Sword and Shield. I've already done a ton of Hammer. I guess I haven't really done a ton of Greatsword. Parka, thank you. You're going bow because it's broken? I mean, but then it's like, I'm not going to have gyro. I don't want to play with mouse and keyboard. I don't think I did dual. I did dual blades in portable third. I don't know how quickly you unlock Adamant Slash. I mean, you can get it very early. Well, you can get most switch skills very early, right? You just make a couple weapons, and then I think like HR2 or HR3, it just gives you a bunch in the guild hall. Gunlance? Honestly, a possibility. What if I did all elemental gunlance? Did I use bow for portable third? I think I did bow for portable third when I was doing the all credits challenge. Rage Slash is HR5. Oh, is that the high rank one? Oh, that sucks. Gunlance is weak enough. No need to go element. What if it's the hidden meta? Yeah, I mean, Gwentieth, I mean, you're going to be probably the hero. I doubt Capcom is going to invest the resources to make gyro work natively in PC, but man, it would be great if they did. You dead? Yeah, HR2 or 10 weapons. Is it 10 weapons? It's close to 10 weapons. I mean, I was messing around with it, and like Savage Axe, Elemental Charge Blade is really nice. I mean, even the AEDs and stuff are nice, but I think the main issue and the reason why you see most people running Impact is because stuff like the Nargacuga hits really, really hard on like the head very specifically, and then you get KOs. Like if you were playing more like casually, Elemental Charge Blade is actually pretty nice. Raknikudachi Charge Blade is definitely like the best Elemental Charge Blade you can find. There's some Elementals, I think there's like not even like a really usable Ice Elemental Charge Blade outside of like Rampage. I haven't done Longsword yet in this challenge. We used some Longsword in Freedom Unite. But I'm not going to be... I'm probably not going to be doing a Rise playthrough with Longsword. Navarato, congratulations. That sounds like an accomplishment. Why don't I like Sword and Shield and Rise? Once you get Shoryugeki, it's better. But there's something about the hard basher combo or the lateral slash combo or the drill slash combo all ending in the reaping slash that makes me sad. I don't know what it is about that move. Like, I just can't... I can't cope with it. Hey, I got protective polish. That's kind of nice. Heavy bowgun? I actually really like heavy bowgun. Maybe I should do heavy bowgun. This guy should be the last one. I would honestly consider it. Heavy bowgun is really fun, especially once you get the Magnum Aldo heavy bowgun. That's like pretty much my dream. Currently struggle with Arc-Tempered Velkhana. You? I guess I'm not really struggling with anything. After this Devil Joe, I'm going to be like in a really good place. If you're fighting Arc-Tempered Velkhana, though, you're definitely going to want... I mean, ideally a Fatalis weapon, but I think even a Latrion would be fine as an alternative, or some sort of a modified, like, Safi weapon. You need Elder Seal. It's really important for Elder Seal to periodically break the ice. Newbie to the game, how long will my Defender gear last you? So, your Defender weapon, you can absolutely take to the end of the story content in Iceborne. And, like, it's fine. Like, I've beaten the game with Defender weapons before. In some cases, the Defender weapons actually go even longer than that. For a very long time, the Defender light bowgun was one of the highest ranked light bowguns, even among master ranked light bowguns. You know, with the content that's out right now, I would agree with the statement of Raging Brachygear being the most natural progression out of Defender stuff. Your armor is already useless, at least once you get into high rank, or master rank. But even in high rank, though, you can pretty quickly get stuff better than it. Am I going to do an extended stream on PC launch for Rise? We'll probably be doing our normal start time of around 10 a.m. And we will probably be going until about 7 or 8 p.m. every day for about 2 weeks. Something like that. Defender Light Bowgun was great for status ammo. I mean, it was just a normal 2 champ. Around 10 a.m.? Maybe earlier? Might start a little bit earlier on Wednesday. I can't start later than 10. How does that sound? Nice. I guess we'll sharpen. You know, I'm thinking after 2 weeks, we're going to have the majority of things that we're going to want done. And it's just a matter of seeing, like, how much people are going to enjoy the content after the 2 weeks. Can't really start until you've installed the game. Well, I'm certainly not going to start late on Wednesday. Eastern time, yep. Oh, what I'm doing? So we are killing every monster in the mainline released Monster Hunter series. We have worked our way up from Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. And then we went to Portable Third, then 3 Ultimate, then 4 Ultimate, to Monster Hunter World. And yes, if we're not able to stream Rise on Wednesday, then I will be streaming Dauntless. Hey, for me, content is content. Your content is better than most of Twitch. There's some really great creators on Twitch. And then there's some creators you're like, what are you doing? I don't want to be I'm going to sound like a dick. I don't want to do that. All I'm going to say is, while I do not watch many VTubers, I think many VTubers are nice because they actually try to put on a show and entertain people. And I like that. I like that the effort most of them put in. At least many of the large ones. There's beggars on Twitch too? Yo! My Cash App is looking mighty empty. I need groceries. Mystic, hello. I can't say I really see that often, though. Is that common? Like, what is the begging like? Like, oh, I need a new computer, or I need to go somewhere, I need to move. I mean, it's always like like, is it just me? Is it super depressing? Like, you go to a stream, and like at the bottom of the screen, it's like 10 out of $2,000 for like new streaming PC setup. It's just like, ugh. 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 And like I used to have like subscription goals. I got rid of those though. So I'm like, why do I even why do I have them? I only had them because everyone else had them. You did that once, it's bad. It's bad. Once you realize how bad it is, you're like, this is bad. Buy me a stream setup. You've been very supportive. If you were in dire straits and you needed a GTX 970 graphics card, I would give it to you, Fire Cannon. That is the level of commitment you have brought to the stream. But I think you got better than that. Bring them back? No. I don't know. I mean, my opinion is like if you're a good streamer, it'll just work out. It'll be fine. Did that seem really fast? 970? That's all I got. Look, 970s are pretty rare right now. Oh, Spyro, I've seen that before. There was totally a stream I went into. It may or may not have been a booby stream. And they had it like stuck at like 69 subs out of 70. And it never updated. I feel like that might be TOS. Like, you can't like straight up be lying to people like that. That's not good. Look, I'm not going to pretend I'm above it. I heard about the hot tub meta. I clicked on some streams. It was for purely research purposes. Are we at... All right, we're at 99. All right, I think we can go back. No, it was. Do I think the excuse holds up with Jen? She does yell at me sometimes. She sees something like that, and I'm watching it. She's like, why are you watching that? I'm doing research, Jen. How's it going? Charles, it's going okay. We just hit 99. So I think it's time to fight Ruiner. She's got, I mean, understandable. You watched a hot tub stream and it was boring as hell? Probably the most depressing thing I saw. Hold on, let me see if I could recreate it. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, this looks okay. So it was a stream, and it was like this sort of inflatable. It was like a banana. And no joke, just like the girl was just sitting there on the banana, just like bored, like almost falling asleep, just sitting there, just like nearly like nodding off. Like how long was she sitting in the tub for where she was getting to the point where she was like actually falling asleep? Nah, it wasn't Amarath, it was another girl. Amarath had like the pickle. I just felt bad for her. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I mean, she was probably making some good money, but... Leggings reveal when? I don't want to get... It's an important week. I can't get banned or timed out this week, guys. It's a big release. Oh, I don't blame him for doing it as well. I mean, sex work is work. You know? I mean, don't shame them. Shame the dirty perverts who purchase it. Did I update the list for Rise? No. We've got a couple days. Like me? Like you? Is this my main set? I don't think so. That doesn't look right. It's not that. I think I need a new one. You're a dirty pervert, but you don't spend money on it? I guess that might excuse you. All right, so I want to put this on, and I want to put this on, I think. Bring back donations? I actually got an email from the Stream Elements people. They want to do some stuff with me, maybe. And they'd probably want donations on. That? I don't know. Magazine? Viewers that search for SDShepard also search for Amaranth in bikini. You're not joking, right? Guys. And girls. Come on. I mean, I get it. But come on. Really? That's pretty funny. I think we're going to do expert here. You know, you almost want anti-bleed for this. I'm a well-rounded individual. I mean, like I said, I don't necessarily blame you. We got an actual attack jewel at some point. Like, that's real. Like, that's the real deal right there. You know, for Ruiner, you almost kind of sort of want guard 5. So I'm just going to put guard 5 on. Man, I wish I had another expert deca. Do I have an Iron Wall plus? Or what if I, well, what if I got rid of this artillery? That's not really doing too much for us. My YouTube thumbnail is me, or Twitch thumbnail is me on a banana. Awesome. That's exactly what I want. You know what? We'll give ourselves this dopium. Are you given a free one when you go through the story of world? You get one free one from that. You get one free one for doing the Witcher quest and saving the Pookie Pookie. Morning, Star6. So we did get guard 5, right? Okay. All right, that should be enough. He just, like, screams so loud. Penguinzilla, thank you. It's your 5th day of trying to kill a single Elatrion. It's proving to be quite a challenge. What weapon are you using? Like, what type, and then what's the actual weapon class? I guess my first question for you is, are you using Fortify? Don't be too proud not to use Fortify. Gonna fight Godjalaka King too? Absolutely. Insect Glaive Ice. Are you using the Frostfang one? I think Frostfang Insect Glaive is like perfect for Elatrion. Especially like with an ice bug. Really, with Insect Glaive, you can almost kill a Latcheron with a bug alone. If you're really good at spamming the button, you can kill him with the bug alone. Kanta's done it. Might be a little bit of wandering here. I think if you go with one of the slower ones with higher power, it translates to more ice. Kanta's a god tier player. Kanta's an extremely good Monster Hunter player. Absolutely one of the best. Can non-subs post links? There's an immediate bonk on the head. Depends where the link is. If it's a YouTube link or a Twitch link, you don't get bonked. If it's another link, you'll get bonked, but it's only for 1 second. So. And then somebody will just repost it. I mean, I could permit you, but it's like work. Not the ice thing, but the Fenrir's Frost. Is that the one? Amgar? You can try it. Here. Let me see if I can permit you. It worked. So Amaranth, Rusty Biscuit, and Puro 04000. Is Amaranth on right now? Oh, she's streaming to 8.5 thousand people. Jesus. Good for her. There we go, finally. I mean, all I'll say is she definitely does not need to stream that much. I mean, her goal, I think, absolutely has to be like, I'm going to do this for as long as I can do this, and then I'm just going to get out. Which, I mean, you know, makes sense. When am I buying a gas station? I don't know that I'd ever want to buy something that I would need to at least even mildly manage. You don't necessarily want things distracting you from your content. Pretty advanced, isn't it? You'll work at my gas station? There are better. You're a very talented individual. I'm sure there's better things you could be doing than working at my gas station. Let's tenderize the head. Amaranth doesn't have making good content as her priority? If there's people watching it, that means somebody likes it. Can you actually block this? Oops. Is Ruiner always this big? This looks about like maybe slightly larger than your normal Nergigante. He doesn't seem that large. I mean, it's the same thing with like... Alright, so here's the argument you can make. It might be lazy content, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's bad content, right? And that's kind of like my take on like the whole like React meta. Like, if there's that many people watching it and enjoying it, then it's not bad. It's just like, could just maybe be a little lazy. Gator, hello? I mean, I'm not going to do it. I will play the video games. That's disgusting, Sarsix Gross. If you weren't literally a child, I would ban you. Instead, I will say, gross. for the heal. She only cares only about money. At least she's honest. Not like, I am an artist. I think it's less telling that she is okay with that, and more telling that, for the most part, Twitch allows it, if not outright encourages it. Like, I'm not judging her content. I am judging Twitch, though, for, like, being, like, totally okay with allowing just chat to be the way it is. Oh, hold on a second, guys. I need to show you something. Okay. You guys want to see some React content? We'll do some React content right now. Oh, God. Okay, so Rise is coming out this Wednesday on PC, giving us a much-needed, much-welcome upgrade over the Switch version. Is it worth the upgrade? Is it worth picking up at all? Now, we'll be looking at that and more with this in-depth look at Monster Hunter Rise on the PC. I'm going to live react to my own content,
First of all, thanks
guys.
Capcom for giving me this review code. It is very much appreciated. Getting it to me early is going to let me really go in-depth to all of the changes and additions to this. That being said, this is my full uninfluenced opinion, so don't think because I got the code early that I'm giving this high or negative points either way. Okay, with that out of the way, how does the game look? Obviously, going from the Switch, a nearly 7-year-old tablet that can just barely keep the game at 30 FPS to modern PC gaming, it's clear to see that the game is going to look way, way better. Whereas, you had, around 720 fluctuating resolution. Now you can have probably up to about 4K with a lot of people maybe even hitting 120 FPS. The
Congrats on
RE
the
engine
review. Thank
really does a lot of work here.
Game looks
Very
great.
optimized engine, allows for really
Game
great
really
performance.
looks good.
But it's clear a lot of that goes a long way based on the optimizations that were made for the Switch engine itself. This shows up from time to time. Going to show a little artifacting here. I don't know quite what's going on. When you wander around in an area, you get this little sphere of influence around you where kind of like
I
a
don't like this. I
dithering
hope
or
they can fix
shadowing
that.
pops in.
You see that?
As
Hold
good
on.
as a high-resolution textures
This is the biggest issue with me on PC, because like stuff like this
around in an
really
area, you
stands
get this
out.
little sphere of influence around you where kind of like a dithering or shadowing pops in. As good as a high-resolution textures do look, it's also very clear that the environment was designed for a Switch, not a PC. Just compared it head-to-head to World and basically any area, you can see that while the world is large, with a lot of verticality in it, there's just
It's
not
really hard to see.
nearly
You'll
as
see
much
it better when
detail
you
as
play the game
somebody
yourself.
who maybe had World as their first game would expect. It is a simple and clean appearance that in some scenes really stands out in a really positive way. Added exclusively to the PC version is this new graphical filter, hidden a little bit in the advanced settings. In World, I used a lot of tools like Reshade to try and change color and contrast, so it's nice to see that
Simple and clean.
Capcom
You
is
like
providing
that?
us that feature directly. Playing around with it, I can see some people using it when making screenshots, but even the most interesting Warring States filter doesn't really look like the sort of thing I'd want to play with. It adds some interesting color highlights, but then arbitrarily desaturates other things? I don't know. Could be fun to play around
Volume
with.
too louder.
I'd like to see something that goes on full-on cell shading, something like Monster Hunter Stories 2, or maybe something that really blows the contrast out with a lot of vibrancy. As is, nice feature to have. Going to be really fun for people that want to take screenshots. Otherwise, I'm not sure it's necessarily a game-selling feature. This may go without saying, the ability to use virtually any controller in PC will be a pretty big advantage
This
as
review
well.
isn't hype enough?
The Switch was definitely a little bit
Do I
more
need
open
more
than
air
Xbox
horns?
or PS5 in this regard, with a lot of third-party controllers working natively, but PC with the Steam layer will work with basically anything. Capcom has taken note, and included under the game settings are controller button icons for Xbox 360, Xbox One and Series, PS4, PS5, and the Nintendo Switch. Keyboard and mouse feels good as ever. Not much to say here. It looks like it works. It seems like it's a...
Not a drama streamer. Not a drama streamer. Just pointing out that I'm using Rapid Normal 2 light bowgun in the training area. That's it. I'm not going to say anything else.
The real mouse input layer, and it's not just emulating an analog stick. Not my preferred way to play Monster Hunter, but if you liked it before, you should have no problem with it now. Probably the biggest downside compared to the Switch, though, is there's no native gyro controls. I made a whole video detailing this. I'll throw it down in the description if you want to check it out. But the way the Switch made gyro aiming so seamless kind of made me a fan of it. I mean, I think most of us remember motion controls as like Wii Music or whatever. Or, tilt controls for Mario Kart. But, while it's inconsequential for most weapons, when you use it with the bow, I think it really clicked on the Switch. Can't really blame Capcom. Very few Steam games natively support gyro as of right now. I'm sure some fans will come up with some Steam controller profiles that will work to some extent with being able to mimic the gyro with mouse.
I just
but
use
it'd be
mouse
really
and
great if
keyboard
Capcom
isn't
could look into
a
taking
solution.
full advantage of native gyro on, I believe, the PS4, PS5, and Switch Pro controllers in a future update.
I can only show
For
video.
actual in-game content,
streaming
those of you
embargo is
starting on
Wednesday.
PC for the first time will benefit greatly. Rise was pretty controversial at launch. A lot of players dropped the game very early on the Switch because they burned through the 1.0 content basically immediately and felt like it wasn't worth sticking around for. To me, and especially if you were a completionist, I thought there was plenty to do in 1.0, at least assuming you played all the weapons, and then especially if you were coping super hard trying to make Elemental work.
Yeah.
That being said, Rise on PC launches with the 3.1 patch, which means it gets 2 significant title updates. Not really sure what the 0.1 added, but I do know there is a real lot of event quests to go through. It's going to be a little bit behind the Switch, just briefly. It's going from the content from the November update. Rise on the Switch has a little bit more to do, but I think they're going to be up to date sometime in February. To me, this is actually a good thing. It's going to give us the best possible release
Nice
schedule.
ribbon writing,
When it
thank you.
drops, there's going to be a ton to do. And then over the coming weeks, there'll be a little bit of a drip feed of new emergency quests, which are
I didn't use
way harder than
potions
normal
for, like,
monsters.
the
And
entirety
then who
of
knows,
my
maybe they'll even
low-ranked
throw us a bone and
playthrough.
give us another mini title update with some new layered
So
gear
I'm
or
just like
equipment as well.
coping with no healing, and
good
it's
compromise
completely
overall.
fine.
So in the end, is Rise worth the upgrade over the Switch? I mean, to me, unless you spend a ton of time on the go, or you're just a complete bow gyro diehard, there's really no questions. I mean, the graphical updates alone are worth it. The game runs basically perfectly with even faster loading speeds than you could ever hope for on the Switch. By the way, if you do play on the Switch, make sure you install the system NAND, not SD card. Just a little bit faster there. Future updates and graphical filters, control options, overall better performance. I mean, this is the version that I'm going to be playing and going to be going through Sunbreak when I go through for the first time.
We're not done yet. We've got an
All right, with
analysis
the version
of Rise
differences
as
out
a
of the
title.
way, I kind of want to get into some high-level praises as well as a couple nitpicks of Rise as a Monster Hunter title. So, one thing that's always been true of the Monster Hunter teams is they're always working to push this hunting genre forward. There's a lot of people out there that would be really happy if they just continually remade World, or 4U, or Portable Third, or Freedom Unite, but it seems pretty clear the teams themselves aren't satisfied to just jam new monsters into a shiny engine and keep everything else the same. So, with Rise, it may as well be synonymous with wire bugs, as basically the entire game and many of the game mechanics are now
Game version is
influenced by them in
3.1.
some way. So I showed off earlier, despite being made for the Switch, the maps for Rise are now extremely vertical, so even more so than 4 and 4U, which introduced hopping off of ledges and mounting monsters. There's a lot of verticality here. Between your own wire bugs, between great wire bugs, you're going to constantly find yourself slingshotting up and around mountainsides, flipping through the air, and basically doing Spider-Man moves everywhere. It can feel a little awkward at first, especially when you try and figure out what you actually have to do in order to climb up the mountainside. Especially seems a little bit strange for Monster Hunter, which for the most part has always had kind of like slow, methodical, stiff movement. It will definitely change the way you look and play other action RPGs. Beware if you play Genshin Impact and this is going to be your first time playing Monster Hunter Rise, that might be a difficult game to keep playing. Having to summon out a specific guy to set up a platform to slowly go up versus just wire bugging your way up. If you have any experience in Monster Hunter Generations or Generations
Where's the
Ultimate,
reactions?
you'll
What do you
no
want
doubt
me to
be
say?
familiar with Hunter
Whoa!
Arts.
Sorry,
These are
Genshin
moves that
nerds.
would charge up in various ways, generally through hitting the monster, but sometimes getting hit yourself, performing an evasion, certain items
remember the
would restore your,
No beef
your
with
Hunter Art
Genshin.
gauges. I played a lot of GU, and my feelings on it, for the most part, was a little bit negative. I felt like the Hunter Arts, in a lot of ways, cheapened the battle experience. I felt like I was constantly given 3 more or less instant evade, get out of jail free cards, and to me that took
Supposed
a
to
lot of
pause it and
attention
get
out of the
stun
fight.
locked for 20 minutes
And
by
I was
chat
pretty
messages.
happy when they didn't
Yeah.
come back to Monster Hunter World. Although I guess Monster Hunter World did give us the Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle, which I guess is his own individual little bag of worms. Rise takes a little bit more of a thoughtful approach. So your wire bugs are constantly recharging, and they're used for a lot of things. So they're used for your movement. They're used to recover from when you're attacked. They're, of course, used for these wire bug moves as well. And the moves themselves don't feel quite as powerful as they were in Generations Ultimate. I can't go through all of them, but they're basically
deal with it.
attacks, counters, assistance, or sometimes some sort of a combination therein. Depending on the wire bug ability, they'll either be 1 or 2 charges, and then also depending on the wire bug ability, it will determine how long it takes for those wire bugs that were used to recharge. You can pick up a 3rd wire bug on the map for a little bit of a temporary boost, and you could even equip an armor
There's a
skill that
little
will
hit
affect,
lag with the great
how
sword.
long that 3rd wire bug lasts or how quickly they recharge as well. For some weapons, like the sword and shield, you get these wire bug moves like the Shoryugeki that really make the weapon a lot more fun than it would be without it. Basically, any of these counter moves make the weapons feel way, way better. Other weapons, like the hammer, you feel like the wire bug skill is just like where all of your damage is. And when you're using your normal combos, it just kind of feels like you're tickling the monster.
What am I
Every weapon has a
watching?
more or less completely
We're watching my
usable
Monster Hunter Rise
moveset outside
PC
of the wire
review.
bugs, except maybe Longsword. But I do hope that Sunbreak will re-examine the weapon flow and balance in a way that kind of makes these wire bugs moves feel a little bit more like situational niceties more than things that you're going to be more or less
Charge Blade is
spamming
not
on
great in
cooldown.
Rise.
I did just touch on wirefall recovery a little bit, and it is a mechanic that will kind of sort of force you to not spam wire bug moves over and over. In previous titles, if you took a hit, you would spend some time rolling around on the ground, and in some titles, it would let you stand up automatically. Other titles, it would let you delay your stand up to have recovery. Rise changes this so that you can immediately cancel going through your getting hit animation by doing a mid-air recovery, shooting yourself out of the recovery with a little wire bug. As you
This
would
is a
imagine,
PC review, yeah.
this dramatically increases the speed of combat. And in a way, it will lead many of us to start making some more bad habits because you'll say, well, I'll just take this trade risk anyways. I'll just wire bug recovery out of it. On its own, this might have been okay, but concurrent to this change was also a pretty big boost to healing. Max potions are still here and as powerful as ever, but even mega potions provide an immediate boost to your healing. For me, a better balancing mechanic would have been making the wirefall recovery one of the slower or longer recovery types.
I know. Okay,
Because that way
guys.
you'd only really want to recover to avoid, again, the combos or maybe to get
I
out
really
of the
like
way of
both
a emergency to your
Ajax.
monster.
They're both very fun.
I'm not sure that nerfing Mega Potions is necessary because we would have all just used Max Potion IV Drip, but it's definitely starting to get to the point where it feels like it's just a hit or do not get hit sort of game. I don't want to spend too much time talking about Wyvern Riding. It's very clear that it's an extremely powerful mechanic. Videos have been made showing people nearly killing a monster through Wyvern Riding entirely on its own. Definitely overpowered.
I'm showing my review of the
To
PC
me, this would
version
make
right
a little
now.
bit more sense.
That's
if
what this is.
The only way you could get a Wyvern Ride off was the same way as if you were
This is
hitting
the
with
meta-analysis.
wirefall moves against your normal
upload
target
this
monster,
video to
even
YouTube
non-target
as well.
monsters. I also think monsters should probably not be able to cause Wyvern Rides on each other. It kind of takes the invading monster aspect to it and makes it more of a bonus than something that would normally be scary. So, feels a little bit strange. I don't want to get too deep into the weeds for the in-game.
I
other
cannot
than
stream the
saying
game until Wednesday.
It needs a little bit of work. You see this cat? You see this guy a lot. And a lot of the end game revolves around just funneling monster parts into him and managing something of a mental spreadsheet of what charms you have and what charms that you want to meld away or just sell because you don't even want them to go in your equipment box. Why aren't charms just
I did not
natural
do a
reward for
cut
clearing a
because
quest?
I whipped,
Is
guys.
your guess as good as it is mine? But I'd be shocked if this doesn't end up being the case in Sunbreak, along with possibly random decorations there as well. Don't get me wrong, there's still a lot of good old-fashioned hunting for rare materials in this game. Without investigations, you actually have to work for parts now, a lot more so than you did back in World. There's no gold or celestial tickets or really any other shortcut, which I guess have been in the series since, but at least Freedom Unite. So, interesting oddity to be gone from the game, but an interesting one because it actually does require you to do a bit more farming on your own. Despite all this criticism, I think Rise would have been extremely welcome, if not outright praised, were it not for this very last point. So, you remember in World where it seemed like every month or every other month there was either a new monster or a new festival or an event with a new weapon or a new layered weapon? It's been, well, almost a year and that just didn't happen. There's a handful of things, but I think in this case, the picture will speak louder than words. For the record, I don't mind if there are extras sold in a storefront. You know, it's a great way to justify the time for artists and playtesters to make sure it looks good and works properly in the game. However, I'd say if you want players to be active and involved in a storefront, you need to keep them invested in the game. And as is, you know, most players, when you're playing these event quests, are getting titles, stickers, emotes. I mean, none of these are bad on their own, but it's over $100 of paid DLC with really almost no layered endgame gear through in-game events. I want to end on a positive because I know some of these final points
That's the deepest cut I have, is the DLC
In spite
stuff,
of these
guys.
shortcomings, Rise is an extremely fun game to play. Both new and returning monsters feel tuned in such a way that it feels as much a classic hunting experience as possible, despite the myriad of new systems. You'll feel as rewarded as ever for landing your counters, of which I said there are many, and hitting weak spots to get a tapple never gets old.
Yeah, I said
The
tapple,
emergency
not
monsters and the
topple.
fact that
Deal with it.
Yoshitake Suzuki, the father of Demo Magnum Malo, will be the director for Sunbreak has me really optimistic that the next expansion could be one of the most challenging yet. While Rise may not give you over 1,000 hours of playtime, it'll at least give you a several hundred. And it'll be time well spent, and it'll put you in a great position to explore everything there is in the expansion that comes out this summer. Anything else that you want to see tested or tried out in the PC
I said tap. Deal
before
with
it comes out this Wednesday? Let me know down in the comments below. Otherwise, check me out, twitch.tv/SDShepard.
You guys are
I'll be starting
already
streams
here.
every day for the next 2 weeks at 10 a.m., and I hope to see you over there soon.
All right, everyone. Please like the video. Watch it and like. All right. $10 a.m. The real time zone. Nice review. Thank you. I worked hard on it. Guys, I've had... I don't know if I'm allowed to say how long I've had early access. But I've had early access for a while. That's all I'm going to say. It's been very difficult. I've had to leave my Steam profile on invisible for a very long time. Who was that midget voice person that made that video? Morty, it was you. You've been in a coma for weeks. Wake up. I've had access to it for a while. Today, the embargo went up at 10 a.m., 8 a.m. Pacific time, so 19 minutes ago. I got it when I stopped streaming on Sundays? No. I mean, I played it, but like, it's not like I went through all the way to the very end game. They didn't want you to go past the hub Arzuros. Yeah, I'll restart from scratch. No, we haven't even finished the village. Yeah, it'll be a fresh run. Oh, hold on, this is probably too loud. Did not have to pretend to be Australian, no.
So I like the concept of the filters. I mean, obviously that's a PC exclusive feature, but warring states is just kind of like weird. The review was nice. I tried to do a good job really going over the PC exclusives, but it's like the only thing you really need to see is like the footage. Did I pre-order on Steam just in case? Once I redeemed the code that they sent me, it showed up as if I'd already purchased it. Trade hole for access. Did Capcom send me an early access code for us? I just showed a review. I mean, yes. I mean, I just literally showed a review on stream of me playing it. Here's a review right now. If you want to watch it on repeat and like it. I mean, there's always reshade, right? There's also whatever fans end up coming up with. Oh, you just got here? Oh, I see. Yeah, other reviews should be going up. Like, the embargo just went up 20 minutes ago. I hope it did. Hopefully I didn't break embargo. Whoops. Warring filter highlight monsters. So it does something with the vibrancy where it boosts some colors, seems to leave some colors more or less unchanged, and then desaturates others. So it's not like super consistent. No, it's going to be Wednesday when I can play it, Fog. Boosted reds and killed greens is probably accurate. There's a good amount of footage in there for the people that like really want to look at it. The Roggy fight at the end was done with the Japanese filter, whatever that was. Oops, that was a mistake. That was supposed to be an AED. Oh, I mean, I said it. Maybe I wasn't super clear. The people out there that got 4K monitors that can do 120 hertz refresh rate will probably be able to use this as like their main game to like max out their frame rates at 4K. Like, it's going to be a great 4K title. I mean, my main issue is I think there could have been a little bit more done directly in the PC version to roll back some of the Switch shortcomings. So there's like, again, like there's bubble of level of detail or shadow or something that happens that I feel like doesn't need to be there for most PCs. Like, I'm not a programmer, but it doesn't look right to me. Your service can run it, but it takes 5 minutes loading a map? No way. Loading times shouldn't be that bad. Love the new video? Thank you, Hippo. I love you. Stop it. The swine boy sphere. For this reach. No. Compiling shaders. It should only need to do that once. And once it does that once, the shaders should be saved. and then you should be good to go. But yeah, it makes me want to consider getting a 4K monitor just to see what it would look like at 4K 120. I'm sure it would look great. What kind of mods Rise left on PC? You're so excited! I mean, I have some balance changes I'd love to see that can make the game a bit harder, as well as some changes to charms that would make, you know, playing in the endgame be a lot less annoying. First monster to rise will be Booba. Good work on the video. Thank you, Soccer Mama Doom. I appreciate it. I should probably post it to the Discord. Do you think they'll crack down on mods since they have so many microtransactions? As long as you're not doing, like, stealing them and posting them on the mod nexus, I don't think they'll care. But those usually get DMCA'd right away anyways. Like, they're pretty good about finding those and DMCA'ing them. But, yeah, I mean, that's you know, one of my biggest criticisms is, you know, I don't mind if they have, like, a bunch of layered gear at all in the shop. It's just, like, you gotta give us, like, free stuff, too. Sunbreak is going to be the same time hook, yeah, for both Switch and PC. I don't know if that's privileged information, Break Fever. I'll split the difference and I'll just say there are 3 emergency monsters available. Any opinions on Pokimane being banned for watching Avatar? Probably shouldn't be poking the bear. I mean, it's not like anyone doing that, like, thought they were doing something that was legal. Like, they all knew they were doing something illegal. Could have consequences, not just for them, but for other people on Twitch, so. Don't do that. It's not even free stuff for the poor people. Like, it just... Having a piece of armor on that you earned hits different than a piece of armor that you had to spend $1.50 for. Does that make sense? Well, like, all right, so my thing is, Coco's like, it should be possible for streamers to buy the licensing rights to stream music on their channel, because, like, radio stations do that. Condor low. For, like, streaming content, like TVs and videos, you know, if Twitch integrated a way so that people could, like, get a link that, like, saying, like, oh, they're streamers watching MasterChef, click here to buy the newest season, or watch it on YouTube. Or if there was a way to automatically divert ad revenue to people watching it, then, like, I don't think there'd be an issue. You know, the issue is that it shouldn't happen at all. It's that they should find a way to legalize it and allow it if that's what, you know, if there's a demand for it. I don't know if it would be that expensive, you know. I mean, at least for really large streamers, you know, if it was like a couple $1,000s a year to get a license to broadcast music, I mean, they could definitely afford it. Video game music is definitely a little bit more in a gray area. I mean, you could absolutely get yourself in trouble exclusively just listening even to video game music. I mean, it's obviously less dangerous, but, you know, I'm sure Square Enix would go after people that abused content that was like Dragon Quest music and stuff like that. Pokimane got a 2-day vacation. Other streamers would have been permabanned. Sure. I mean, yeah. I mean, the rules are definitely not enforced, you know, evenly. If you're a Twitch partner, like a really, like, a large one, a Twitch ambassador, and you're bringing them, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars of income a year. Like, yeah, I mean, they're going to give you a pass. Like, absolutely. It's not fair. It's certainly not applied fairly. It's just reality, though. That doesn't bother me at all. You know, a lot of those rules are definitely put in place and used a little bit selectively when people are trying to skirt around other issues. And, you know, it's not like you have any freedom of speech on Twitch. Twitch doesn't want their biggest streamers to leave the platform, so they're really biased. I don't know that that's necessarily true. Like, as a platform, I don't, like, get the sense that, like, Twitch really cares about any one individual streamer. If anything, just the person that was in charge of determining what would happen to Pokey was like, well, I like her and her content fits the vibe of this website, so, or the vibe on this website that we want to encourage. They didn't seem to care about Ludwig leaving. I mean, that's what I mean. It's like, you know, there's plenty of other large streamers at or near Ludwig's size. And they probably have the data to show that if people aren't watching Ludwig, they'll just watch XQC or Mizkif or Pokey or somebody else anyways. I mean, Ludwig has gotten, like, 3 bans on YouTube already. But he just, like, you know, he just takes the day off. It's not, it doesn't really bother him. You know, because that YouTube has a very active content ID system, and, you know, just because you're on YouTube doesn't necessarily mean you could watch and react to everything on the website, because the copyright system is so much more powerful over there. Can we transfer the Switch save to PC? No. Yeah, a small streamer would lose a hobby, a big streamer would lose a career. I mean, absolutely. Thank you for actually calling it a career. That's very kind of you. Do you know if we can pre-download Rise sometime today or not? I do not know, but I would assume it should be very soon. Wow, that's so close to level 7. We need, like, the most micro of micro monsters. Yeah, I've never gotten banned from Twitch. I'm sure it'll happen someday. I mean, it's got to happen someday. Did they upscale the graphics for Rise on PC? I mean, I've got a really great video here that goes into the details of that. The high-resolution texture pack just works, and it does look very good. At the same time, it's also very clear that the game was made for the Switch. And it's just like the best-looking version of a Switch game that you could ever possibly imagine on a PC. I mean, there's filters for Rise. Like, I think it's a cool feature that exists in theory. I think, for me, I want to see things like that are a bit more dramatic than just things that you would use for like a filter for, oh, wow. Never mind, we're just level 7 right now. Getting banned from Twitch is a sign that you made it. I mean, as long as it's not a permaban. Sort of how you can tell the Wii U version of 3U was made for the 3DS. More so. Much more so. Because, you know, there's still like a very clean aesthetic to the Wii U version. I mean, obviously the water looks like ass. I'm playing World on PC. That's where we are right now. Saw a screenshot of the village all black and destroyed. That was probably the Japanese, like old Japanese filter, whatever it is. It's like Warring States, and then there's like another. Oh no, I don't have a Namiel. Oops. How did that happen? Yeah, so I've pre-ordered a Steam Deck, and I'm actually really excited for it. That Pokemon could have been more creative in the way she got her ban. It's just a weird hill to like almost die on, of being like, I'm going to watch content that I know I shouldn't be watching and then eat a ban that way. I mean, the concern is really like, she could eat like a pretty massive lawsuit if she's not careful. Monster 6 is going to be next gen only? Maybe. I mean, you never know. I mean, Elden Ring is last gen as well. What's left since I beat Ruiner? We're going for Extremeth and Ancient Lesson today. Did Miskiff get banned? I have no idea. I don't really follow the drama that closely. I'm assuming that's like Zinogre. Yeah, I mean, most of the... I mean, look, if you're a top 100 streamer, assuming you've done literally any amount of financial planning whatsoever, you're going to be fine. I made an oopsie. I never killed a Zinogre. I'm going to need a regular Zinogre. Where will he even show up? I did not DM Pokey at all. We're going to have to, like, level up. We're going to have to, like, de-level. We're going to have to, like, de-level the coral region. Whatever. I know she shows up in the forest, but, like, I don't really want to level it up. I'll just de-level the coral highlands. I just want to have health augment for Extremeth and for Ancient Lesson. I can lure him in the forest? Oh, I see. You're right. What I'm trying to get, I'm going to get health augment for Ancient Lesson. Well, we will have to jump around. You know, I'm not even going to worry about this. Can I always post it? No, I'm not doing that. It's cheating. Ancient Lesson's going to be agony. It's going to suck. Don't you need Coral Max for health augment? It is maxed. You want to gamble on Ancient Lesson, you would. So I think to trade in the tempered parts for the non-tempered parts, you have to actually have gotten the non-tempered parts at some point. Jason, hello. Is Ancient Lesson so bad then? That's a little bad. Now, I'm just going to lure... Well, we're going to have to fight the tempered version. And then, if that doesn't work, then we're going to lure him to the forest. What do we have left in this game? We got to do King Gajalaka. We have to do Extremeth. And we got to do... Did I say Extremeth? I said Extremeth. Did I say Ancient Lesson? King Gajalaka? That's what we're doing today. Tomorrow's going to be cleanup. Modded monster. It's not modded. Unless you're asking, do I have any mods on? I've got a couple. We will need to do Safi soon. I did silver. I have not done gold yet. I took the small monsters off the list. But they've pretty much definitely all died along the way. Just from collateral damage. Given how long I spend in each game. Will I do modded monsters? No. Like the White Fatalis or the Crimson Fatalis in World? No. I think they're cool. All the endemic life. Hell no. yet. Well, I hunt chat. Why would I hunt chat? I like chat. The Doom one? The Doom one is just like a very strange looking ancient legend. He's got some interesting things going on. All crowns, God help me. That'd be like a year. It's pretty hard. So I'm excited for Rise on PC. I think it's going to be like 3 weeks. I think that it'll live at least that long. Be really popular. And also, like, there should be, like, emergency monsters coming out semi-regularly. Haggers. Tapple. You know, it's almost like a Boston accent. Tapple. Remember when they used to last months? They almost all do. It's just like this one game is like just got a very awkward end game. Do you think I should have delayed Rise initially? If 2.0 became 1.0 and 3.0 became 2.0, and then they had another final title update, I think it would have been much better. But the way the game released, it was at a very specific time with the fiscal calendar that Capcom needed to hit for their stock market thingies. What is Rise Endgame? Jamming stuff into a melding pot. Remember that melding pot from 4U? Or I guess GU had it too. I guess technically World has it. Oops. All melding. Oops, that's a mistake. I mean, I think part of the reason... Okay, unironically, I think the reason it died a little bit on Twitch was because of the number of streamers that were seriously just doing nonstop Narwa nutsack grinding for talismans. Just providing the absolute worst bottom tier content imaginable. Do I still use the spreadsheet? If you type exclamation monster list, you'll see it. Volta, thank you. Was World Endgame before Iceborne? There was a lot of content to do, but outside of even just doing the content and building sets, it was farming for decorations. Yeah, the ATs provided a lot of neat stuff. I need 14 of these. Not to mention all the streamers that complain on stream nonstop. Well, I know that wasn't me. I don't think that was me. I don't think I complained much. I might have complained about a couple things. But for the most part, I enjoyed the game. I wanted to keep playing it. Are light bowgun streams just like people complaining all the time? Why would you ever complain with a light bowgun? You don't even need to do anything. You just need to hold the right trigger down with your turbo on. It's like the easiest thing in the world to do. The thing is like, for Rise, like, there's a lot of emergency monsters now, and those things are, like, good hunts. They don't really give you anything, but they are good hunts. Streamer Stays didn't complain much, full-on rant mode with detailed breakdown of why the infrastructure build was BS. We don't need to be spending money on highways. Emergency monster equivalent to 18 World? Kind of. ATs were nice because usually they had something different about them. Different attack, different property, different AI, something. Emergency monsters are just like boosted stats as far as I can tell. Somebody said they were fighting one of them and they thought that their AI was a little bit different, so I could be wrong on this one. But it was clearly obvious when you're fighting an AT that they were different. Whereas it's not clearly different to me in Rise. What do I think about the Sonic event? I mean, I would rather fight a monster than collect rings. Collecting rings is probably among the lower amount of things that I want to do. But I don't want to complain too much about that. I put my thoughts on layered and event content in my review video. A blue Volvidon would have been great. That would have been hilarious. Even if it was just like a emergency Volvidon. That would have been hilarious. Hired. Basically buffed up health and attack. For the most part, I could be wrong. But you know, I fought a bunch of the Apexes and it's like, I didn't notice any new moves or new properties other than they hit hard. Now that still makes them kind of fun. Like, it's still a challenge. Congrats on the review. Nice to watch. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
36 months. Congrats on the review, Shepard. Nice watch, smile.
I tried to be fair. I tried very hard not to let an early access review copy change my opinion. I don't know if Capcom will be mad because it wasn't a universally positive review. But I mean, that's the point of a review, right? You gotta give it the good and you gotta give it the bad. Hold on, should we make a... Hold on, I'll make a command for it in a second. Stick to my guns? I mean, I was both positive, especially about getting the PC version specifically, as I was critical. I don't know. I worried that I was maybe a little too critical. If anything, I was more critical than I maybe needed to be. Stop me from getting early copies? I mean, let's not get too excited about my history of getting early review copies. Where's the rating? 2 out of 10 review? Oh, I don't think that does a number rating apply to video games? I mean, you can't rate Monster Hunter games anyways. Like, you can only rate them in regards to other Monster Hunter games. One hour early copy? I'm not sure if it was an hour early. The Switch launch was a bit of a nightmare. Streaming embargo, I'm just gonna say it's up on Wednesday. I want to be careful not to give it too specifically unless they don't want you to. I mean, it's always hard because like they never really spell out like when you're allowed to talk about that sort of thing. I mean, the PC version was definitely high. Like, if anything, I hope that they take my noticing that there's a little sphere of influence around the graphics, and they say, oh, that's something that the players notice and it bothers them, and they fix it. And then nobody has it anymore, you know? I mean, my thing is, like, I don't even mind microtransactions. Like, I don't mind if they're there. But you gotta give us content that we earn through, like, in-game events. Like, that's Monster Hunter and video games, like, in general.
Can somebody recommend a charge axe to get? You don't have access to endgame yet. Need one to farm endgame. Probably like the Guild Palace is an event one. If you're early in Master Rank. If you're not full on endgame, I mean, Raging Bracky is the one to go for. Oh, Switch Axe. Guild Palace is still probably pretty good. You want something with Power File, at the very least, if you're looking at the things that you can make and upgrade. You can get the Light Break Axe. Isn't that the Raging Bracky one? That one's amazing. Yeah, you'll be fine with that. That's no problem. Arguably one of the best in the game. Anyone know what the Fatalis True Rise in comparison? Is endgame content problem in old normal versions of the game too? No. No, it's different. Starting in Try, you had random charms that you would get just by doing content. And so you would just play the game to make sets and get new charms along the way that would make you want to make new sets. Nintendo doesn't have anything to do with it, Jason. It's not consistent. 20 was on the low end. Like, Greatsword got 20 more raw, but, like, I think Gunlance got, like, 80 more raw? So it's really across the board. Like, in some ways, the Fatalis Greatsword is almost not even worth it. $390? Yeah, it's a lot. I would say, you know, without doing any math, anything that hits 350 is probably worth it. Anything that's below 350, you gotta weigh pretty hard because you get that negative affinity. You gotta manage that. I think Lance might have been like 370. I think the modifier is 3.6 for Charge Blade. So 1224 divided by 3.6. Was it 340? That's like right around, only because like for impact file, your base weapon raw is so significant. I would say it's probably worth it for the Fatalis Charge Blade. Unless you're fighting something incredibly weak to blast, in which case maybe Light Break is better. Is Lance good in Rise? I'm like the only, like one of the few people on the planet outside of maybe Rurikon who likes Lance and Rise. Everybody else complains about the spiral thrust or the charge slaps. But I think they're, well, I don't use the spiral thrust, and I think the charge slaps are fine. Fun weapon. I just beat Apex Rathalos the other night with it. Not Apex. Emergency Apex. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a personal thing, but I didn't have any issue with Lance and Rise. Sometimes the slap feels weird because it doesn't hit exactly where you want it to hit, but it's an acquired taste. So, I fought Emergency Apex Rathalos unlucky,
with 0 points of guard, and it was completely fine. Like, even guarding normally, like, you just don't need guard for Lance and Rise. There's no point in using it, really. I mean, I just don't... With the way that Rise is built, like, I'm just not going to play something if it's not fun to play. There's, you know, I don't care if it's, like, optimal ideal. I'm not doing ILs 99.9% of the time. If I'm doing an RTA speedrun, maybe I'll care a little bit more. I'll just have to suck it up, though. Hard disagree with Demo Magnum Maldo guy in charge of anything balance-wise? Found the person who couldn't beat Demo Magnum Maldo. Stupid Maldo beat me up. Trash game. I like him. I am very optimistic. You didn't? You beat him? What's the problem then? It's fun. It's like one of the few challenging quests that has Monster Hunter Rise's name attached to it. Honestly, with some tweaks, Rise itself was actually, like, I think, this might be a controversial opinion, I think Ichinose did a fine job setting up a lot of base systems. The decisions that were made behind Talismans, I'm sure, could have been redesigned, and that alone would have, like, changed the endgame state. Oops, I'm dead. 4 players in a hub. That's because of the Switch constraints, though. I don't know. I didn't play any multiplayer in PC. Yeah, it was the 15 minutes, but it was also how hard he hit. He hit really hard, so he could pretty easily one-shot you. So, definitely Nargacuga probably should have been toned down a little bit. Element could have been tuned up a little bit, but, like, Element is still, like, usable. Can you win, but it's trash? I mean, look, I mean, that's the thing. Like, we could agree to disagree. I like it. Ani Ramen. Does anyone know what the requirements are to play with friends? Very early on, you'll have like a woman standing next to an elevator in Astera. I'll show you. You might have to talk to her first, but you should be able to join a lobby right away. So like right when you're first starting out the game, like I think after the Kestodon quest, but maybe it's Great Jagras. Definitely after Great Jagras. I think it's right after maybe even the Jaggies. So like there'll be like a lady standing right here that'll tell you to go to the guild hall, and I'll bring you to the guild hall. And then you can create a lobby by going here. Just create an online session. And then your online session ID will be in the corner. And you just give that to your friend and then they can join. Now I need to make a new one because people will try and join that one. Took you 4 hours to kill Demo Magnum Maldo your first time? It sounds to me, though, when you killed him, you were pissed off more so than you were satisfied. I don't know. I mean, people are going to react differently to hard content like that. I thought it was great. I loved it. For me, it's if you're making a G rank or a master rank, whatever game, then you want the guy who knows how to make challenging content. That's just me, though. That's my opinion. Because, you know, like, low rank and high rank is a little bit of a tutorial, but by master rank, like, those are the people that should be getting into the game, like, getting to the end of the end content. They want to be really challenged. Now, we don't know much about the guy. I mean, you know, we know he can make a hard monster. We don't know what his balance is. We don't know what new features he wants to add. I mean, they'll probably be like wall run attacks, I guess. Found it harder than your first time beating Fatalis? It's a really hard fight. Kinezes, did you see the news? Check out that link. Make sure to drop a like. You forgot to like the video? That's okay, I'll forgive you. Oh, and let me, actually, somebody wanted me to put a review command in. I'll do that. Hope Suzuki makes Sunbreak annihilate you? Yeah, I want to be annihilated. I want to be completely incinerated by Suzuki. You want another longsword buff? You'll probably get one. So I'll just fight Iceborne except for Elder Dragons? Do we count Extreme Behemoth? I mean, your first time going through Brachydios and Barioth can be really hard. If you're still learning the game. Tempered Frostfang is kind of hard. Temper Furious is kind of hard. Oh. Yeah, I could change this stream title. Nice. PC review. Let me just check my email that I don't have anybody screaming at me for releasing the footage. I don't think so. I think I was right on. Okay, good. Right on time. I finally got the recognition I deserve? I don't know that I deserve anything. But I'm glad I got it. If only just to be able, like, I don't need it early. I just need it early enough so that when it's time for everybody to stream it, I have it early, I have it installed and configured, and I'm ready to go stream day. I mean, I can't play the game tonight, Albino. Like, I can't play it till Wednesday. That's fine. No, the video's not a secret between it. No, you could share it. Send it to people you know. And like it. Fatalis Longsword or Nergigante design-wise? I really like a lot of the Nergigante designs. You're happy for me? Thank you. Rise PC comes out on your birthday? You deserve it. You sent it to your friend? That's nice of you. I hope your friend watches it. What game? We're talking about Monster Hunter Rise. I'm not actually a huge fan of the way most of the Fatalis weapons look. I'm going to play it River Pig when they say I am allowed to play it. And I don't know if I can say when that is. I'll say it's on Wednesday. Can you make the graphics and frame rate look as bad as the Switch and then stream it? It's actually very customizable. So obviously you could set the resolution, you could set the frame rate, and then there's this like quality option. I have it at 150%, but if you set it to 70%, it actually really does look like the Switch. Like, you can get it, like, very close to what the Switch looks like. I'm not going to do the playthrough in Warring States, Albino. I'm sorry. I don't like it that much. What a game am I playing after World? We're going to be playing Monster Hunter Rise. We got to get a Zenogre to show up. Sita, hello. I like the concept of the filters. Like, I really do. Like, I really think the filters have a lot of potential of, like, enabling some really cool things. I just don't love the ones that are in there right now. Does that make any sense? Like, there's some really, like, I'd love to see some cell shading if that's possible. I'd love to see, like, a super vibrant filter if that's possible. But, like, I'm not interested in making everything brown or black and white or desaturating everything. That just doesn't really do it for me. Anime, like, that stuff can be really cool. Like, if you got rid of the desaturation part of Warring States and you just left the saturating part in, I'd probably use that. GU shader? Gross. You want more slime? Baker the Hut, hello. There's an ogre. Axa, hello. Good afternoon. I don't see why it should be that hard, Syphonia. But I'm not a programmer, so I don't know anything. Nor am I an artist. I just play the video games. I just play the games. Honestly, like, Rise already has, like, a little bit of that slime anyways. You know? Just like a little of that slime, and I'm not a huge fan of it. But the thing is like, between Capcom, like, continually updating it, and between people doing mods, like, I think it's gonna be fine. Like, everybody was so mad at me, but, like, when they first announced Rise, I was like, why are the rocks slimy? They're like, streamer, you need to be hype more, new Monster Hunter game. I'm like, bro, like, there's slime all over the place. What is left to do in World now? Right now, I'm going to get health augment for my charge blades. And then I'm going to fight Leshen and Ancient Leshen, and then Behemoth, and then Extremoth. Technically Crystal Kulu. It's exclamation monster list. Mesh Mask! It's been a minute. Well, just in time for new Monster Hunter on PC. There was slime all over 3U, and you didn't complain. There was not slime in 3U. What you see as slime is different than what I see in slime. GU is some slime. Rise has slime. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people being like, yay, I love Monster Hunter. Like, there's a lot of people that are going to be streaming Rise on PC release day for sure. Don't forget about Safi. We're going to have to go back to Safi. I can't do Safi. It'll have to be like on Thursday or Friday. How'd it feel to have no Kieran in a main title? Be fine. That doesn't bother me. I don't know that. I think Kieran is actually a pretty good fight. In World. I don't know that he's always a good fight, though. I get him. Pray that second gen elders will be abandoned. I like Teostra. Trying to think what other second gen elders I like. That's pretty much it. Only bug you found is the spider and Rise. That's technically the only bug. Floating dude, Yamatsukami? Yamatsukami can come back. Little bit of a puzzle fight. But I'm okay with that. Rise PC is out on Wednesday. But reviews should be hitting soon if you're interested in how it plays and performs. Think we'll see a Matsu? It's definitely possible. Nice video. Happy you see Rise in action outside of the demo. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to get a decent amount of footage of the filters for the people that wanted to see it. So I know, like, I was curious. Oh, a Cantor and a Canlos? We count those as elders? Those guys should come back. Is there really a King Shakalaka in World? Yep. Well, it's really more of like a King Gajawaka. Rise Emma had crazy flickering AMD card on your select weapon screen. I considered making a section of the review going over the weird graphical oddities, but I feel like everything that's popped up so far has been fixed, so I don't know that, like, straight up incompatibility is something that you need to be worried about for too long. It definitely doesn't seem like it's going to be like a Monster Hunter World scenario where people straight up can't play it if they're like on a 3rd gen or earlier Intel card. And presumably, like, what I'm playing on, there will also be, like, a day 1 patch as well. Because I've had it for, like, a little bit, so they've probably been working on it, checking out different configurations and such. In addition to the people that were also testing it on the demo. Stop moving, dude. Trying out KL Longsword? Punishing Draw Longsword? Good luck. I've been saying I want to use dual blades, but everybody's being like, dummy streamer, don't use dual blades. So now I'm all mixed up. Gunlance maybe? I don't know. Didn't I do Gunlance for like my All Monsters playthrough? Or All Credits playthrough? I can't remember. I think dual blades are great in Rise. Like, it confuses me when people are like, ew, dual blades. No, but the micro kunai is part of the fun. Yeah, I'll probably just use them anyways. It's not like I'm using longsword or something. Maybe like dual blades and then greatsword? Do charge blade? I'm using charge blade now. Hunting Horn is your vote? I don't remember how much Hunting Horn I did in the base game. The thing is about Hunting Horn is it's very discreetly not very good for element on its own. Heavy bowgun and dual blades? Maybe I'll do that. I like the heavy bowgun, actually. Maybe greatsword all the time. I mean, I do like greatsword, especially once you unlock Rage Slash. Element is almost viable on dual blades. It's absolutely viable. Oh my god. It's not almost viable. If you use the micro kunai, it gets a little bit worse. I'd love to see Lance as my weapon playthrough. I'm not doing that. Sorry. I love the Lance, but I'm not going to stream it. Isn't Hunting Art also the worst for crit builds? Doesn't benefit that much from crit. Like, just the way that your song scaling works, you want to prioritize, like, raw power and sharpness first. Which doesn't leave a lot of room for crit, and especially doesn't leave a lot of room for element. Demon Flight Spam? I am not doing that. That disgusts me. Uh-oh. Did I die here? Yeah, it's hard. But it's fun. It's not fun hopping on a monster over and over again. Aerial dual blades are your favorite in Rise? You disgust me. You disgust me. Say that about Sticky too? I have more respect for aerial dual blades than I do Sticky. Dual blades don't suck in Rise. Just don't use Demon Flight. It's not that hard. Use Turbo Light Bowgun. You know I tested it. Right? You know I did. It's not like I would go into that and like have the ability to test it and not test it. In fact, I kind of sort of show a little bit of it in the review. Just as a little wink. Just a little wink and nod. Still too safe without flight. The counter move makes you safe, but lots of weapons have counter moves. That doesn't make them coward weapons. Do heavy bowgun over herb. Get the Magnum Malo heavy bowgun and use that. That's a very fun weapon to use. Angry wiggling. Just furious wiggling. I briefly considered naming my dog and cat 81 and then Frames, but I'm not going to do that. I'm petty, but I don't know if I'm that petty. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not doing it. But it would be funny as hell. I'm not going to do it. Dude, I stay without hunting Valhazakspor? I don't know what that means. You need help fighting Valhazak? When they saw me on Twitter the other day, saw so many people mad at me for the Turbo Controller speedrun? I'm sure. I'm sure they're mad. Oh, we can just make it right away. How convenient. What do we need, 10 of them?
I mean, everyone's got OBS. Everybody will have Rise. Just got to find a way to count those frames yourself and come up with your own conclusion. That's all I'll say. It'll be easier than ever to get people to test it out. You'll need no equipment whatsoever. You can play the game. You can do the test. We got it. We'll do the do Outran as well. Got your friend to buy Rise? Congrats. It's going to be a fun game to play together. No cutscene nonsense. Extinction Greathorn. I don't really care about that. Counting is too hard. My favorite part was this like theory in the analysis that is like, due to fluctuations in graphics cards and refresh rates, it is impossible to determine for sure what the frame timings are. Like it's like some sort of like space age technology that requires like some sort of like a quantum computer. But whatever. Whatever. Not getting into it. Leaving that alone. Walking away. So we don't need... Well, do we need Fortify? I want something that has max focus. But we don't need Geology. Oh, I was going for, like, damage here, huh? Yeah, I want Charger here. Maybe I could put, like, Charger here. It's impossible. It's literally impossible on the Switch. I was a fool for even attempting it. I have offended the gods. So I don't have any vitality. So that could end up being a problem. Pick a fight with more people when Rise PC comes out? I don't pick, like, everything like I'm drama streamer out there picking fights. I'm just spitting facts. Calculating unstable frame rate from a recording is sketchy. So, what if you do it, like, dozens, if not hundreds of times and get consistent results, and then you also test it on PC and get the same results? What then? Just asking for a friend. Spoil the monster list? I would never. All right, so we're going to do Ancient Lesson, I think. We're going to do that. We're going to do that stuff. Gonna give them at least a week to gather data? It's like, it is what it is. Like, I don't even need to make a follow-up video. There's like nothing that I've said that's ever been debunked. Oh, you want to see the monster list? I have to update that. Let me update that. So what do we got? Fatalis. We got Kolv Taroth. I think I've killed Lunastra. Lunastra. Haven't done a Rajang yet. I did a Yan Garuga. Let's just double check. Should show at least 2. Oh, there's one. There's one. Yan Garuga. Silver Rathalos. Savage Devil Joe. Ruiner. Frostfang. Black Diablos. They said it was I could get more views and be more popular. I mean, that's a little weird. It's a little weird only because it's like, if I was like a micro streamer, I would get it, but like I'm already doing fine.
Have I killed lava fish? Yeah, it should be in the list. Oh, you know what? He's not on the list. Lava Zia. Yep. Am I the highest Monster Hunter streamer? I don't get high on stream. I'm a professional. To this day, you don't understand why Piercing Bind doesn't deal elemental damage. It's too weak when playing elemental dual blades raw. I mean, it's still a good way to add damage, and your elemental dual blades are still going to be performing well when you're not doing it. Or you could also look at it as you could save more of your wire bugs for doing the counter move. People getting high can be professionals too. That's true. Diablo streamers were accused of accepting bribes when they switched to Path of Exile. I mean, were they sponsored? All right. So, what is it? We got to save the Pookie. And then we got to, like, look at, like, the symbols. We got to fight the Gaja King. I just don't know where all the symbols are. Aren't there, like, there's, like, 2 of them. You got to find them. The Gaja Locket Chief requires the linguistics quest chain done. Does it actually require the full quest chains done? Oh my god. I might bring my... I'm going to bring up my Xbox One. Or I'll just play on my other save. I'll just play on my other save to do that one. That's fine. Because we lose nothing other than having to talk to like 1 million cats. This is why I neglecting Gaja linguistics. I thought you just needed to check the symbols, though. Cheats? It's either that or we don't fight King Gajalaka. I'm going to test it anyways. Sorry, can't read that. Better luck next time. Guess I'm playing Dauntless? That Dauntless is not part of this. Congratulations, 3065. Told you I'm going up. How do you even get up there? It's like a tree or something you got to walk up, right? Daunt lost all of your viewers because you're playing Dauntless. That's really upsetting. That's really deeply upsetting.
Streamer cutting corners whenever he feels like it? Look, I'll do it. I'll totally do it. It'll be like an hour. Because don't you have to do all of the other cat quests too? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. Cat quests are so easy. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty quick. I mean, the Rotten Vale one is probably the one that takes the longest. But then, like, you got to get, like, a bunch of Gajalaka markers from a bunch of places. It's 10 doodles. It's hard to find them all. Pirobot, thank you. No, I don't have the mount thing unlocked either. The Raider ride. I do not. Creme Fresh, hello. Started playing the first Witch game and Act 2 on it. I remember getting my first booby trading card and being like, nice. I was a teenager. King Boa Boa? Do you fight him? After doing the Hoarfrost treasures, I've never done that before. You fight him? We have to do that. That's required. I didn't even know that existed. I've never done those treasure quests. As much as I've played this game, I've never done it. You gave it a dislike, though? That's okay. It's still engagement. I should probably actually, like, stop mashing and start pressing the right button. Oh, did I just leave the researcher there? Oops. I was supposed to burn him out of the tree. We can't see the dislikes anyways? I checked a box that said show likes and dislikes. I was hoping it would actually reveal the dislikes. That's a little upsetting. I'm really just going through on cruise control, aren't I? So wait, I ignored the Pookie and I ignored the researcher both. Okay, I'm gonna let them out. You're gonna do a second run of this to get the chief then? We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. I was really confused. I'm like, why is he dead? I'm like panicking now. I'm so worried about how much time we have. How is Dauntless doing right now? It's kind of a petty thing to ask, but where is it in the rankings of channels? Some people really like Dauntless. Like, I've had a lot of people telling me I should really give it a shot. Like, genuinely. Was time ever an issue? Look at Safi. Very funny. Just the Twitch rankings. Gonna get some. That. Well, you think it's worse now? Some people were saying they liked where it was going in terms of its balance and stuff. I'm actually surprised here that you actually really don't like it anymore. Gajalaka and Boa King, huh? That's really something. 149 viewers? Is there, like, not much co-op stuff done or something? Like, you would think there'd at least be a lot of people just playing just to get co-op partners. By the way, I was on my Xbox the other night, and I noticed it has this feature built in that's, like, looking for groups. And people are able to post things like, I am a Monster Hunter expert. Only group up with me if you are also a Monster Hunter expert. You will get one quest, and that's it. And then other people are like, LMFAO, I just got my ass burned by Fatalis. Can somebody help me? That's pretty much the two varieties. Where am I going? It's like here. I almost started joining people. It looks like kind of a fun way to play the game. A Monster Hunter expert? You gotta be a Monster Hunter expert. You want to play with the Fatalis guy? You get one quest. Thoughts on Clay Aiken running for Congress? None. I don't even know what he stands for. Monster expert only for people like Demo Magnamaldo. If you clear Demo Magnamaldo, you're definitely some tier of expert. I'll say it. Expert sounds so pleasant. I'm surprised you had to look for people to play with. I'm sure some people took him up on it.
How's the game feel so far? Been wanting to get it. We talking about Rise on PC? We talking about... I mean, I guess we're not talking about World. Hopefully we're not talking about World. I mean, I've got like, what, 500, 600 hours in Rise on the Switch. I mean, it looks really good. It looks like the best version of a Switch game you'll ever see in your life. You know, there's some things I'd like to see them upgrade. Like, there's some, like, level of detail stuff that's going on that I wish was different. Yeah, I don't know if I can do much about that backhand. Good video on YouTube? Thank you, Super Sorrow. That means a lot. Can I block this? Leshen should not have any claw staggers. No lag or input lag? None that I could tell. Every once in a while, I thought I saw, like, the most micro of micro stutters, but I couldn't really be sure. And that's very possibly my PC. Well, I can't really do anything about adding guard on Witcher. Adds up, you see my PC die briefly on Dark Souls 3. That's apparently a very unique Dark Souls 3 thing that happens when you've got too many peripherals plugged in. Maybe it's like of having Focus 3, but I feel like you can't combo charge sword attacks with Charge Blade. Sometimes it doesn't buffer very well. So I don't think that's really you. Try using range weapons with mouse and keyboard. I talk about it in the review. I mean, I messed around with them in the training area, and it feels fine. I mean, Monster Hunter World, when it released, used the mouse to emulate an analog stick, and people are like, "Yo, what the hell? Like, this doesn't feel right." But when I used it, it felt fine. It felt like real native control. So I don't think you'll have any issue with it if you're used to playing with mouse and keyboard. But I mean, I really like exclusively play with controllers, so I'm not going to be your expert on that. Hunter Rise giveaway? Oh, give away a copy? I'll give away a copy. Why not? Yeah, no, I think Gyro is amazing for bow in Rise. Now that I've had it, I want it again. Is it a hot take to like this quest? I think a lot of people like this quest. Nothing wrong with liking this quest. I have 0 dislikes in the Rise review video currently. How is that possible?
I don't believe that. Well, how many views are there? 0 for 0. Nice. Let's change that. I mean, somebody's gonna want to change it. Hey, 100-ish? I guess that's not bad. I'm assuming Meowsy is using the extension that lets you peep the real dislikes. How do you get an AD instead of SAD? You gotta like hold back and mash Y. It's a pain in the ass. It's the only way to find scam videos? I mean, I've been making videos long enough to know that there's no such thing as a video that doesn't get a dislike. Well, it may be Donkey. Donkey could probably make some videos that don't get disliked. Everyone else is going to get a dislike. Your AC's broken, it's 80 in the house? Sounds comfy to me. Just watch my review. Thank God you're not going to buy Rise at full price. I mean, the review is the review. I mean, would I still enthusiastically recommend people to buy the game? Yeah. Is it the perfect game with the perfect release? Nah. Grizzly, hello. I mean, Break Fever, you know, I don't know why they changed the way Savage Axe worked in Rise, but I don't personally like it. Gonna sell your soul for Monster Hunter Rise? It's only $60. I don't know that you necessarily need to give your soul up for that. Personally, don't really like Savage Action Rise. It's just, to me, it feels clumsy compared to the way it feels in World. And when things come out feeling worse than feeling better, that's kind of an odd thing to have happen in a Monster Hunter game. Like, I get it. Like, they probably saw a lot of people using the file charge move to switch back into axe mode. But the fact that it's, like, disabled, it's, like, feels really bad. Holding the button down, once you actually have the Savage Axe, it's fine. To me, it's when it goes away. Like, Sword Charge doesn't go away. It's $90 after tax in Canada? Ooh. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Is there a way to have the camera farther away from the player in World? There is. Camera distance, far. Kind of sad there was no launch sale for PC. I mean, they want to sell it for full price. I mean, I don't blame them for doing that. I mean, that's their right as a video game publisher to have gone through the work to put it on PC. You know, they want to sell it for full price for a couple weeks or months. I mean, that's fine. Play the demo on Steam. Keyboard is bad. I mean, I prefer controller. $10% off for people who waited 7 months seems fair. I just don't know that Capcom sees it that way. I'll give you this much. The fact that the expansion is literally coming out this summer and Rise is releasing at $60 on launch is like a very little bit sus. You know what I mean? I get that. It's HUD the same size on PC, 4-player lobby. Yeah, I mean, if money's tight, you wait till Sunbreak. It's not going to be a long wait. I mean, you've waited longer for it to come out on PC than you will likely end up waiting for it to be on out this year. You know, it's probably going to be like a 6-month wait at this point compared to like 10 months. How much was Iceborne? $40. With like a combo kit being $60 for World and Iceborne, and then I think the deluxe kit being like $70? Maybe $80, I don't really know. Is there a way to check what monsters you need for arena quests? In this game? Not easily. I mean, you can check to see if you've captured them before. Iceborne was full price. That's unfortunate. Can you post a link? You're a sub, so you can post links. I was gone all weekend? I did what I do every week. I take Sundays off. I stream on Saturday. Doesn't the Pookie show up? Where is he? I did befriend it. There he is. I don't really know what he's doing.
If you use life powders, it's not super hard to keep it alive. But he's definitely just standing there letting them wail on him. Get him, Pookie. I do know we were in one stream and somebody came, I was streaming with Jono, and he said, hey, I'm from Russia, and I just want to thank you guys for not releasing it at full price in our territory. So I know at least in Russia they got it at Rise at a bit of a discount. I really don't know what Pookie's doing. Yeah, $30 in Russia. That sounds okay. I mean, I don't know what $30 will buy you in Russia. In terms of like, you know, how many groceries that is or whatever. How many monsters do I have left? There's a list. If you go to exclamation monster list, you'll see the whole list. Try to get another poison off. He's been spitting poison. $60 US here is a half a month's groceries. So $30 is like 1 week's groceries. That's still a lot of money. I'm the best man. Don't let anyone tell you different. I don't know if I'm the best. I'm certainly not perfect. Get him. Get him, Pookie. Get him! Is list updated? I just looked at it. I'm pretty sure I'm at least 3064 because there's a number of streamers who've left the website. Like, even on day one, I was 3065. Dr. Disrespect wasn't there. And now Ludwig left. Unless you think other people are going beyond me. Half some month's gross. It's a lot of money. Using my YouTube voice? I'm sorry. The only chat brings the goblin out, okay? That's the only you guys get me riled up enough for me to go into my full goblin. Yeah, it's where I live. It's about roughly $100 for a week's worth of groceries for 2 people. In one hour. Ludwig left Twitch. He's just on YouTube.
You got a Samsung Book Pro. Is that good for gaming? I don't know. It's the graphics card.
Not.
Sunday, hello. I'm a YouTuber now. I was a YouTuber long before I was a Twitcher. Birthgar, as everything I've seen, and I've not done multiplayer, would indicate that PC is still locked to 4 players. I'm looking like a bad boy today? I'm not a bad boy. Guys, I just really want to see this Pookie cutscene. Broadway, hello. Yeah, I'm a proud Twitcher. Thank you. Let's check off Legend. What do I enjoy more, Twitch or YouTube? Twitch is a lot of fun. YouTube is a lot of work. It can still be fun, but like video editing is work, man. Like there's nobody that's like recording video, writing scripts, recording audio, editing everything together, rendering it, uploading it, making thumbnails and putting a description out. It's like, oh, this is so much fun. Why does she look cute? I don't know. You know, I'm very happy that I'm able to stream for a living because it's like really nice. Like I have no negative feelings about it whatsoever. I like doing YouTube stuff. Like I like it when I've created the videos, but the process of creating the videos is very strenuous. You know, college, how do I feel about online school? I feel like a lot of people get scammed. A lot of people get scammed with online college because they take out a bunch of student loans. It's not for them, and then they drop it after 1 or 2 semesters, and they've got all this debt, and they don't pay it back. Anything else you want to tell about? Anything you want to know? You know, I'd say local community college is a lot more likely to be successful because you're going to get a lot more in-person support and feel committed to going to it. I mean, I know right now we're in the middle of a pandemic, so maybe that's not the best advice, but assuming, you know, you get any sort of in-person support, it should be okay. How do I feel about pegging? I mean, Overherb, if that's what you're into, dude, I mean, you know, nobody's going to judge you. It's 2022 now. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to yuck your yum. Nice. It's your birthday? Happy birthday. Yeah, that's a big deal, Santabom. Like an actual local community college, like you can be pretty sure is not going to end up like being like, oops, no degrees. Where's the item? Oh, there it is. Favorite weapon used in World? That's a very hard question to say. I really like using lots of the weapons. I just don't like using heavy bowgun in this game. I like everything else. Maybe light bowgun is also kind of lower on the list, but it's still okay. Yep, we're going straight to Ancient Lesson. This should feel a little bit better. Do I know what happened to podcast episode 84? I have no idea. I can try and look for a backup someday. It's gone? I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't delete it. Somebody probably has it saved. I know I'm an early access memer, but you're happy I got early access. There was a long time where I had access to it and people were memeing and like I just had to like put on a poker face. I won't say how long I've had access. I've had access for a long time. It's been longer than 1 week. So thank you very much, Capcom. Iceman? I promise you there's not like a conspiracy theory where like I'm trying to like erase Iceman. Early access to what? Monster Hunter Rise on PC. It was more than 1 week. You like my review? Good points. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we'll survive this. I should have probably gone like more defensive or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't have medicine. I don't have defender or protection or whatever. I mean, when I made the Dauntless bet, like, I did not have early access. Forgot to review Capcom's NDA policy in my video? What? They are very reasonable. Did I use the Thrustmaster? Yep, using it right now. What degree do I have? I have a master's in economics. And with that degree, I am an internet clown who plays video games for a living. Ask me anything. Sounds about right. Promise to show. I mean, that's part of the clowning. They know your favorite clown? That makes me really happy to hear. Thank you. This is why I'm awesome? Because of my economics degree, in which my master's research project was literally studying topics adjacent to highway spending. It's not a joke, by the way. How to concentrate in your job? It's so boring. I mean, just get your job done. Don't think too hard about it. Can you dance as an internet con? You do whatever you want. Just make the people happy. Wow, that heals for a lot. Uh-oh. Amatsu, hello. Disappointing lesson in the Witcher film series? I still haven't seen season 2 yet. But I hear he shows up, so I guess I should watch it at some point. Congrats on no Dauntless. Thank you. Where's my item? Oh, maybe because I didn't actually add it to my inventory. That's an emote too, isn't it? We were ready for Dauntless. That's kind of an annoying attack. Season 2 is an improvement? I really like Season 1, so... There were aspects of Season 1 I didn't like, and I'm sure anyone who's watched Season 1 knows exactly what I'm talking about, but... Henry Cavill's just, like, such a dreamboat. Oh, Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if I'll get early access for Sunbreak. Maybe, I guess. You just want a botless stream? It could still happen. Again, all it takes is just a little apology. A little, we made an oopsie. We'll do an SAD here. How much HP does Ancient Leshen have again? Couple thousand, right? If you got early Sunbreak as a review code, like I did Rise, would I play it in private before embargo, or wait to play it with chat? It's a difficult question to answer. I could die here. Oh, Texas would save me. Yeah, I mean, Charge Blade's not the best option here, for sure. I don't have Rocksteady, I don't have Temporal Mantle. Leshen certainly does not scale for solo. Okay, that took 5 minutes. How many monsters left? I don't know, like maybe like 10. Thing is, he takes like really good damage, right? So. Yeah, if I got the game, if I got Sunbreak early, then yeah, the list wouldn't have the same power or enjoyment. Although I guess I would be able to list with like real precision. Hardest part about this is really... Oh, this might be bad. Oh, a cat saved me. Impressed that I'm not dead. This monster is, was added, yeah. As DLC, I guess. Scale the God Eater to Dauntless, how would you rate Rise on PC? It's, those games are not in any of my scales, other than scales of games that I don't like playing, so. I like playing Rise. I mean, with every death, I only get stronger. This sucks. You want to be a cop? I'm sorry. But I mean, hey, I mean, it's a living, I guess. Guess you gotta go study criminal justice then. No. I just had my sword out. God, this is such a miserable... Does Intimidator work? I don't think so. I think if he's targeting you, the Jagras always come for you. Should he use bow instead? This is a Charge Blade challenge. Man, he hits hard.
I feel like I'll do a lot more damage if I tenderize him. Yeah, I'm not sure if gun or defense would be very helpful. Cast Igni? I kind of want to use it to get myself out of trouble. Just became available. I don't even know if guard was worth it. Can it be wall bonked? No. Be tenderized, cannot be wall bunked. Yeah, I mean, the teleporting. There's a lot of things about this quest that are kind of annoying. The constant attacks that knock you over. I don't think they nerfed the fight, did they? That went really far. Jagger's the only thing that bother you? I mean, if you've got Igni up, they're not terrible. And I think I have it up? Oh, no. Oh, come on. Oh, this is the worst possible situation. This is the worst possible situation. Texas! Yes! I gotta run away? Leave me alone, you little gremlins! Well, we're not gonna have vitality up again. Well, I probably could have upgraded my armor some more now that I think about it. They do a lot of damage. I'm not tilted yet, but I will admit to being very close to being tilted.
See a Kaiser. Certainly not really doing the damage that we want to be doing. Talking about multiplayer options review? I don't go into the multiplayer too much. Specifically for the PC version, you weren't really able to do any multiplayer. It's okay. It's not as good as Worlds multiplayer because that specifically has a better SOS system than in Rise. There's still like something approximating an SOS system, but you actually choose the quest that you want to do. Why am I not using a fire weapon? I don't know. I guess I just thought the Raging Bracky would do more damage.
25 months and still no hole.
You don't know that. Today could be the day. Like, I don't want to farm up Glavenus just for one fight. $40-minute Hunting Horn solo? But with, like, high rank gear, right? Difference between SOS systems? So, in World, you go up to the SOS screen, you see what quests are available for SOS. In Rise, you pick a quest and you say, join somebody who needs help. Without having any idea of, like, whether they'll be there or not. You can do random, which is kind of an upgrade, but you still don't know if what's going to be there. There's a monster in the end game, I'll leave it completely spoiler-free, that shows up in like 6 different maps. And so if you want to do an SOS, like, you got to keep going through all those maps until you find somebody who actually posted it. How's Flooded Forest and Volcano map in PC Rise? I mean, my computer, I don't want to be like bragging. My computer runs the game so well, I didn't see any frame dips. But just assume that if you can barely keep 60, you might drop below 60 in those areas. At least the little light room on the Flooded Forest. Did you say Blast has been fairly balanced or straight up broken? The only time it's been broken was in 3U, really. When it was introduced. Can we assume the full game will perform similar to the demo? I mean, I didn't see any significant performance differences between the demo and the full version. Like, I was easily able to lock max resolution and frame rate on my computer. They have like a a Guardian-esque set in Rise, but it's really just there for gathering. Like, I'm going to use it because it just saves you effort of creating a gathering set. It's not even necessarily like min-max gathering. It's just like usable. Riven Ignition is fire element. Well, Riven Ignition is a great sword and not a charge blade. Well, we're at nearly the middle mark. Guess I should probably restock anyways. Is the pre-order stuff worth it? It's not like there's a lot of different ways to get unique layered stuff. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, the charm they give you is almost immediately useless, but very quickly it'll be outmatched.
Guild Cross is available on launch. Yeah, I'm using it. You can actually see it in some of the scenes when I'm going through the review. Fire Cannon, you almost never get hit by the Dauntless check. I mean, you have to play at average settings. I mean, that's okay. Virtually any computer that can run the game will run it better than the Switch. Stop. Yeah, those of you experimenting, there's a 50-50 chance that when you type Dauntless in chat, you'll get timed out for 5 minutes. You should be able to run it. I mean, just download the demo if you're not sure, Superstar. See, look, Hook just did it.
Stay good 249 just resubscribe for 7
Stay good, thank you. Felt like Rise on the Switch was a bad idea. It sold great in Japan. Wait, no! Oh god! I made a terrible mistake. I respect it. I respect the people that test their luck for Dauntless. Wait, does the fire thing just not work on them? Can't believe I'm the guy that uses traps at your AT Volcano. It's not true. I'm gonna die here, I think. Just barely missed. Is there insurance around here anywhere? No. Imagine failing a high rank quest. I mean, we're doing big damage now. Woo. We also have 5, 10, 15, 20. Almost at half time left. Now we're at maximum fortify. Man, that thing always gets me. Maybe I should just be blocking it. Oh no. Come on, like that was a really dumb. I feel like the tenderizing is worth it, even just for the weakness exploit. Well, I gotta be careful. the Lich Sin's gimmick. He shoots birds at you, he shoots tree roots at you, and he commands the Jagras to attack you. Oh, come on. Did I play Witcher 3? I did. I never, like, completed it. But I played it a bit. It was alright. Few people did? Well, that's fair, isn't it? I just didn't love the combat. And I know, like, it's an RPG with great dialogue. I shouldn't care about the combat, but... Sorry. How do people play the controls like WASD? Put your hand on the keyboard, your hand on the mouse. Witcher 3 Stream 1? I don't think I'll ever do that. Not going to say it's impossible, but... Not on my list of games that I would want to play. No, 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 no. Oh, just walking away. Can we get a Bugsnax speed run? Nope. This is terrifying. This is awful. It makes me sad. Rocksteady would be such, like, a privilege right now. Wow, I actually got out of the way of that. Holy crap. You should apologize to the
To me, that's all I want. They don't even have to pay me. Just a little, we're sorry we did not invite you to our party. That's all I want. That's not unreasonable. I mean, it was a dick move. They very specifically did not invite me when everybody else, apparently in Boston, got an invite. Oh no, I could die here. Texas, save me, please. Don't just look at me. Is the frame rate in my review code the same as the demo? I maxed out my frame rate up to 144 frames per second in the full game. I even say in my review that I think, like, there's people out there that have 4K, 144 hertz monitors that are probably going to be able to max it out. That was interesting. Getting pretty close to the time. 1440p, 144 hertz should be no issue. If I carded 30 minutes down the drain, I mean, you'll have to imagine, like, it's a very real possibility. I'm just thinking I should have sucked up my pride. Oh no. And made the Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle. Almost out of max potions. Well, basically out of max potions. Saw an Ancient Legend in Witcher 3. Aren't they hard in that game? Somebody said that they're like an endgame boss. I think barring like how much Safi health has from like being able to heal from the energy, Ancient Legend has the most HP in the game. That's like 60,000. Ran right into it. Hardest part, Kulftaroth doesn't have that much life. Starting to get concerned about time.
No, 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 the birds! Well, Fatalis is also not, like, constantly teleporting and knocking you down. That was some very juicy hit stun. Seriously? I could die here. Sharpness is kind of gone. You remember him being this hard? You probably fought him with some people. Or you were smart and used something like Fire Dual Blades and not like Raw Blast Charge Blade. Stop. It's on its last legs now. 5, 10, 15. Oh man, it didn't even fully restore sharpness. Extreme Behemoth is on the list. Great work. I convinced you to take it. Do you think Capcom will stop mods since they charge lane for Rise? I don't think that will happen. I think the community would flip out. Flip out if that happened. You can get every monster's layered as well? Yeah, you can. You can do the same thing in World, and you can do the same thing in GU. That's not my problem. My problem is like World and literally nearly every other game before World had lots of events that were added that provided additional layered or equipment. You wish they put For You on the Switch? Me too. They were going to go for the mount. I guess we got to clear the horde first. Oh, it's just the one. If this actually hit him or not. Oops. No sharpness. No, 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 no. Yeah, when you think about it, this axe does not seem to be doing a great job on him, huh? Please time out or die to Nova? I don't think we're going to die to Nova. We could time out. My response is going to be to get Rocksteady Mantle. Stop! Used to teleport twice as much. Well, it's pretty bad as is. I feel like I just got rid of the Jagras squad. No. 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 Nice sharpness. It's going to get worse.
Ravinacious just subscribe.
Ravinacious, thank you. You know, it's like the Jagras are kind of the worst part. Were it not for the Jagras, it would be like kind of manageable. You haven't got this? You haven't played since the PlayStation 2? This is a good game. You're going to enjoy your time playing this video game. Texas, don't hit him! Save me! God damn it! Oh, it's so bad! Let me out of the cage! High rank speeder has already done this fight? Well, they probably have a weapon that is not Savage Axe Charge Blade. Not saying it's bad, just maybe not very well suited to this fight. No! Texas, please. I need you now more than ever. Don't just sit there. Texas, please! No, I'm gonna die! No! You are dead. Ah! Ah! God! There you go. Have some points, you little animals. Fire Charge Blade. I'm gonna get the Rocksteady Mantle. And I might even get the Temporal Mantle at this point. Actually kills your character. It is funny that it just says, like, you are dead. You died, buddy. Better luck next time. Seriously, I don't have any money? Oh, God, it's so miserable. I mean, it's not like there was a ton I could do. My PS4 gamer tag is Sephiroth424 if anyone wants to add you. I was actually playing on the PlayStation 5 the other night. I was basically doing wrong element Elatrion with a group of people in SOS, and it was kind of funny. So we gotta do like 3 or 4
check it
different...
out. I want you to be my pet, and I'm gonna be your daddy.
Valhazox or something like that. It's really just the Rocksteady Mantle I need. Like, I don't even really care about, like, Temporal Mantle.
Take a gander at my balls.
It's monkey time! I'm going bananas!
What is it?
Oh, it's just some regular yogurt you can sip on.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick that 6-year-old's ass. Just do the 3 tempered elder. I was planning on looking for an event quest for it, yeah? And then we'll use, like, isn't Taylor is like one of the festival skills, right? Needing a rock steady mantle? You say whatever you want, man. You say anything you want. I don't care.
Unlock your ass.
I'm going for it. I'm not doing that quest again without it. No, I'm not going to use baby. I'm not unlocking temporal mantle.
It's called Release the Beast because you don't understand.
What did the ocean say to the beach? I don't know. Please tell me. Nothing. It just waved. Nice. I'm not going to sit around unlocking every mantle in the game, but there's no way in hell I'm going through another lesson getting my ass flopped around for like half the fight. If chat was covered in beans, would you bury us like you do your bag of beans? I'm going to ask where you got your beans from, but I wouldn't like bury you. Oops, rolled right into that. Unlocking Gacha Cats when? Oh, I'm definitely cheating for that. For that one? I'm sorry. Actually, why would I be sorry? I'm not sorry at all.
You nerds in chat are the ones that are always like picking the options. Like, oh, I just want to tickle their buttholes and call them my best
Opened up
friend.
a new Lego store.
Look,
People
it's
were
not
lined
always
up
the
for
best way
blocks.
to get it. Oh, yeah.
What about the Hoarfrost cat boss? I mean, we could do that on this character because it's not like I've done any pictures on my other character. Well, I restocked Silly Worm Dance for Rise launch. I don't have any, like, good, like, areas angled in my room to do a worm dance and be visible. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Capcom was nice enough to give me a copy of Rise to test out and review before the release. I'll be able to stream it right away on Wednesday as well. That's nice. Well, not right away. Whenever the embargo goes up. I have the full game. Yeah. I reviewed it. It's on my YouTube channel. Oh, God. Man, you really melt very quickly, huh? This does mean no Dauntless. We're gonna make a new character. There's no way I'm gonna, like, go in with, like, a character. Not even that there's, like, a ton of stuff that I did, but I'm gonna make a new character. Like, I didn't even get credits in the village. So there's still, like, obviously there's a ton to do. Is PC getting DLC for Rise at similar time in the Switch version? So on launch, you're getting DLC up to like basically mid-November for the Switch. And then by the time Sunbreak comes out, they will be fully in sync. I think I heard somebody say they thought it would be in sync by February, but don't quote me on that. There are 3 emergency quests available immediately on the PC version. If that helps give you an idea of how far along it is. Does it have Sonic DLC? Yep. That is definitely in there. I did not do it, but I did see it was in there. I reach? This Luna's really doing something to me. He ran anyways. The rampages aren't bad because you just get a couple people together that know what they're doing. Blast through it right away. And just don't meld your tickets, and then you'll be fine. No, I died. We got caged by the Leshen, so I'm going to unlock the Rocksteady Mantle now. And then that should make the rest of the quest much easier. Maybe even gem and flinch free. Maybe that'll help against like the Leshens and stuff. Yeah, I mean, a 10-minute rampage where you like basically insta-clear waves doesn't... It's not fun. So I don't want to speak out of turn. It's not fun. It's not terrible though. You know, it's certainly more interesting than running around in exploration areas gathering tracks. You know, like if an Apex shows up, like that's fun. Anyone know if we get a preload rise? I'm assuming it'll open up probably tomorrow. The Rampage weapons aren't great overall, are they? Depends on the weapon class. I'm pretty sure ever so slightly the Rampage Greatsword ends up being one of the best physical options. You know, in a lot of situations for bow, Rampage ends up being one of the best. Really depends. You're welcome?
Craig just resubscribed for 31
Thank
months.
you.
You're welcome, smile.
Rampage Hunting Horn is one of the best. Hammer's a great weapon to start with, yeah. It's just a good weapon to learn on. Shouldn't that be enough to get the quest? Oh, maybe it's over there. This is it. That's the one. Can't wait to Water Strike Rajang out of midair. Water Strike's really nice. Will it still cut the tail off? You can't cut the tail with hammer, but in most modern games, you don't really need to cut the tail in order to get tails anymore. You can water strike basically anything. Whether it's worth doing or not, I don't know. Tried water striking the Magnum Maldo Ultimate. Sounds pretty worth. What am I hunting? This is going to be a tempered Odo and a tempered Valhazak. That feels bad. And he's dodging him. Mining runs with extra people is also definitely worse. Herald of Incompetence. I don't know if that's directed directly at me, but I accept any and all criticisms. Does Rise have tempered? Rise has... It doesn't have tempered. It has Apex monsters, but it's not really right to call them tempered because they're basically completely different monsters. It has some event quests that are emergency monsters. And the emergency monsters are very strong, but then you don't really get anything special for beating them. God, you're bad at everything? You're good at making me smile? Because I like that attitude and I like that name. Is he up here? I feel like he starts up here. Maybe he's in his hole. Could be in the hole. As soon as you walk your dog, you're getting down. Nice. What's the lore behind tempered monsters? It probably has something to do with, like, wyvern energy. You know, those crystals. Yabavin, I mean, I'll say this. Any idea you come up with, or I come up with, or virtually anyone else in this chat would come up with, would be better than what is currently available in base Monster Hunter Rise. Yeah, I'm not a fan of bioenergy. Tempered monsters are artificial difficulty? What the hell, what does that even mean? They hit harder, and they've got more life. Well, sometimes. Sometimes they don't even have more life. I mean, I agree. I mean, all they are is shiny, and they hit harder. Sometimes they don't have more life. They never have really a new attack. It could be better, but, like, it's better than nothing. Why do you think some people think Rise didn't have enough content? You should watch my review to find out. I mean, it's like people are not interested in jamming, no matter the context, no matter even what the content is. Jamming monster materials into a cat is not a good time. I think there's plenty of content if you like making a variety of weapons and armor set, but you can craft your charm. You can craft your decos. Well, not craft your charm, but you'll get a charm that is usable very early on. And you craft your decos and you're like, you don't have a lot more min-maxing to do. And when you do min-max it, you got to hang out with that cat. I mean, nearly every so I would completely disagree with ATs being artificial difficulty because every AT at least got something new in some way. Would you play a first-person Monster Hunter game if it was released? I guess. Decos from the weaponsmith. I mean, you can get most charms you get in the game. Many charms you get in the game are good enough. Like, you're grinding to get, like, 1 extra skill point, maybe 2 extra skill points, and things that you maybe don't even need or care for. And then there's no other RNG other than that. Is Elemental more viable in Rise than it was early in World? Well, early in World, non-elemental boost was like 10% more damage. And was 1 level 2 slot. So Element was basically useless early World. And maybe Bo used it. At least in Rise, Element comes close to matching Raw in a lot of situations. And is preferable in a lot of situations. After KT, Element got a bit better. And then in Iceborne with non-element being 5%, and also basically every weapon just not even being non-element, it balanced out a lot better. All right. Round 2. Why is element weaker? They gave a lot of monsters very high raw weaknesses on their head and relatively low elemental weaknesses on their head. Like, for example, like Gasarog, like Big Ice Monster. When he enrages, his head hit zone actually gets less fire, more fire resistant. It goes from like 20 to like 15. I don't know why, but it does. All right, let's completely re-examine all of this. Because the hard thing isn't dealing the damage. Hard thing is like just like hitting the goddamn guy. That might help. That might help a little bit. You said D-word is a 50-50 chance for a timeout, but you got hit all 4 times? Unlucky. At least 1 point of stun resistance, I would agree, would be really good here. I don't even know if, like... In your opinion, why do you think we got less interest in Events Quest and Rise than World? I think it's like all hands on deck for Sunbreak. New to Monster Hunter, is Rise Event Quest more comparable to previous Monster Event Quests than World? I don't think we've seen event quests as lackluster as Rises ever. I mean, that's just my opinion. Like, people feel free to argue with me and say that they've seen one where it's worse, but it's pretty bad. I mean, I'm just gonna be real with you. Like, it's just like not good. I hate to say it. I don't know why it is that way. Is this game cross-platform? It is not, no. Where's all the maintenance decos? Oh, do I not have any? Well. I mean, does anyone want to make an argument that they've seen a game with a worse post-game release than Rise? I mean, some of the early games like didn't necessarily add new weapons all the time or new armors and stuff, but usually, I mean, even in Freedom Unite, there were a lot of weapons. Was Rise's development impacted the pandemic meaningfully? I mean, probably. It's like, it's okay to cut it some slack, but... Thought the Sonic Quest was hilarious when you loaded in and the Sonic theme started playing? I mean, it's neat. You know, the bitter pill to swallow, though, for me a lot of the times is like, for everyone's Sonic Quest, like, it could have been an interesting fight with a good reward. You have cooking? Enjoy. I mean, it could have been the pandemic. It was also like they very clearly needed Rise released before the fiscal year ended, right? So it was released at the very end of March, which is just before the fiscal year ended in Japan. So like they wanted to get it out. And then once it was out, they're probably like, let's just get started on the next expansion because we want to have a certain number of time in between the expansion and whatever the next gen Monster Hunter is going to be. Think devs should make event or special quest to increase the natural fuel storage in this minigame? That would be nice. Imagine if it went up to like 3,000. Insect Glaive on AT Velkhana is probably the easiest way to do that quest, I agree. Just kill Demo Maldo on the timeout screen? I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Oh, very close. Do you know what time Steam will release Monster Hunter Rise? I do not have that information. I do not know. Sorry. Say and more failed quests with aerial insect glaive players? Well, maybe don't do it aerial, right? A lot of good decos. A lot of good decos. 10 a.m. PST. So it'd be like 1. It's pretty evident I like Monster Hunter. Besides Monster Hunter, what other games I enjoy? I used to love the SMT series, and I still kind of do. But ever since they released Persona 4, a lot of the entries have been kind of ass. I mean, the SMT series themselves are still good. I like Dragon Quest games. I like the Soul series. I like roguelike games. Those are fun. I like Slay the Spire. I like to watch a lot of Slay the Spire stuff. This is just ass. 1 day and 21 hours. 21 hours. So what, that'll be 11 a.m.? Maybe 10 a.m.? Depending on routing. Balloons Tower Defense is fun. Well, I don't think we got anything. 12 p.m. Eastern. Okay. When are we getting more Malt Souls? Tonight. Hopefully we'll beat DLC 1 before Rise comes out. All right, so we should probably do like vitality. We didn't. I'm pretty sure we didn't get our last tool expert. I mean, that's going to be okay. We're going to eat for the armor, the food skill anyways. I guess we'll do that. This is going to be gross. But I don't care. I just want to survive. Oh, okay, now I've got fortitude. Okay. Could be a lot better. It's like it's like an adjective or something to describe somebody when, like, they will not be deterred. I'm such a gimp boy. Dode vein? No, no, no. I haven't watched a review, but do you know if inviting to lobby can be done like most games? I didn't get a chance to play it online with anyone. In fact, very specifically, I've had to stay in offline mode on Steam for a little while now. So I'm sorry, I don't have the answer to your question. Is Crit Eye worth building on Insect Glaive? If you're using Crit Boost, definitely. Yeah, I've had to be in hiding. Because I know if like I played it online, like somebody would like screenshot me, be like, "He's got early access. People have got early access." Dauntless Party, that micro streamer, SDShepard of the monster community, known for losing a God of War superior to hit reaction. That is exactly, actually, yeah, exactly what it is. Tell you not to use Crit Eye on builds? I mean, it depends on the build, but normally I think you'd want to run it. Crit Eye and Crit Boost are pretty good in Monster Hunter Rise. They end up working out okay. Oh, god damn it. I tweet out the new YouTube video. I didn't have a chance. I've been mid-stream this entire time. I'll send out a tweet after the stream, I think. Excited for PC Rise? I'm excited to play through again. I was looking at my Switch save, and like I'm missing like some pieces of endgame gear that I kind of would like to have. So it'll be kind of nice to go into Sunbreak or into Rise on PC and actually get all those things. This already feels like a million times better. Gonna make all the layered armor? I'm doing everything this time. Where's your Rise USJ armor? Did they announce it onto the Monster Hunter Discord or Monster Hunter Twitter? Is that something that they talked about?
That sounds... It's on the Switch? Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Pretty sure it's not on PC. Well, that was fast. Latest update? It's got some Sonic stuff. I'm pretty sure it's 3.1. Something like that. There were 3 emergency quests available when I checked the guild hall, which honestly, it's kind of interesting. You can go right into the guild hall and see all the event quests. Even if you can't do them, you could at least go in and look at them. Oh my, this is a million times easier. Holy crap. Oh my god. This is crazy. Able to actually do damage. Is that how it was in World? I guess I've never noticed. I mean, Evasion Mantle would help for the damage. Might as well use stickies now. Quiet your face. Oh my god, the disrespect. I swear to God. No other streamer has to put up with this like I do. Friend is sad about no rainbow pigment. Somebody will probably add it as a mod. Leaving for work. See you from Old Souls. See you soon. There was a rare endemic life. I'm sorry. Very cool. Texas, stop attacking and help. You know, I think 1 point of flinch free actually helps out quite a bit. And it's not like full on Rocksteady, but. Wait, will I give Bontless a try even I got early access? You know what my demands are. Steadfast gonna save us? Oh. Why is the cat Texas? In this particular challenge, we've been going by like a history. And when we started Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, the cat that was given to us was named Texas. It's one of the original cat names. God damn it. Texas was portable third? I mean, he was in portable third. He was in Freedom Unite before that.
Where do you think I came up with the name Texas? We were surprised to see that the localization patch that we used also had Texas. We've seen Rising PC early since it got early access. I will start streaming it when the embargo is up. And I don't know if I can talk about that. But as soon as I'm able to, I will be streaming it. I can say it will be on Wednesday. It's just like so much better. I don't know what you're talking about. Miguel and Texas both existed in different playthroughs. Miguel was there for the all credits challenge. Texas was there for the all monster challenge.
Sponge gifted Kinaziz a subscription. Sponge gifted a tier 1 sub to
I like how it says
They have
Kinaziz.
given 122 gift subs in the channel.
Well, the worst part about it, to our man, is like you never get very good feedback on like what you can talk about and like what you can't talk about. So just to be safe and not to upset any partners, I usually just don't talk about it or say I can't talk about it. Even though it's like really not that big of a deal. How much more content do I think they'll make for Rise? I mean, they're still releasing event quests. They'll probably release event quests up until when Sunbreak's supposed to come out. Like, I don't think it's going to be shut down, like, instantly. Oh my god. Why wouldn't you give a cat a fire weapon in this fight? I don't know. Poor decisions? Not dead. But I might die just by standing in front of him. I think they're going to keep making stuff for Rise. Like, I think certainly they're going to go all the way to giving us an emergency Zinogre. Emergency Zinogre is going to be crazy. Emergency Elders too? That would make sense. We get Emergency Magnumaldo, right? So it's clearly not just going to be the Apexes. Shooting so I can spin again? Well, he reacts to pods. Like he'll flinch. God damn. I mean, you'll save money if you wait for Sunbreak to release, but I don't know. Is it really worth saving like $20 to wait until the release to have to do everything? Maybe. Depends on how expensive it is in your country. What platform is this on? I'm playing this on PC. Did I count the turbo frames on Rise PC? What do you think? What do you think I did? Yeah, Sunbreak will probably be like $40. So I forgot about turbo. Okay. Should probably sharpen. Drama videos in the works? All I'll say is the only reason I would make an update video is if anything was different. So... don't really need to do anything. All the monsters in Rise, which one would I say is the most difficult? Oh, Apex and Ogre, without a doubt. With the Vampire, Elder Dragon, and Werewolf, Fang, Wyvern, Tease, and Sunbreak, are there any other Western-themed monsters you'd hope to see? Somebody was saying, like, Frankenstein the other day, and I thought that was pretty cool. Like, Frankenstein's a cool-looking thing. I don't know if that would fit exactly. Ghosts? They could bring back Ancient Lesson. No! Frankenstein is the equal dragon weapon. Yeah. I mean, Alto Ka works. In terms of a Frankenstein monster, yeah. Yeah, it's Mega Copium. It will never happen, but... is there any need for the slide attack? It doesn't do good damage. It was a lot better when SAED was a stronger move and you needed to SAED in order to slide to reposition your SAED well. But if you're using Savage Axe, I don't think there's a pretty big use for it. What's my hunter rank? On this character, it is 105. I'm almost 999 on PS4. I'm very close. Yeah, it's really weird. Even though I play Monster Hunter for like, stream like 5 to 10 hours a day. Even on the weekends, like, I was just playing some SOS the other day. I was having a great time. Like, I didn't feel like playing Neo, so I'm like, oh, maybe I'll just play Monster Hunter. It was fun. I should probably heal. If I'm at this health and he does the thing, I'll die. Do you get SOS and Rise Early Access? No. No, I did not. I didn't do any multiplayer quests. Is Stream Elements dead? That's the review. You want to see Sunbreak be so hard I return to my tent boy roots? That's low. Pretty sure Stream Elements is dead.
Seriously? How's Ancient Leshen going? The way it normally goes. No! Texas, you can save me. Not Turbolenist. That's not Turbolenist. That's not what that is. Start polishing. I would... Is Heavy Bowgun even any good on him? I guess maybe Spread? Do you even die to this? Nah. I can just attack for that. Just use Sticky 3. Seems like a good idea. Nice. Nice. So much easier with Rocksteady. The amount of additional damage you get is unbelievable. What monsters do people not want to see back in Sunbreak? Huh. Nightshade Palomu. He sucks. You're sick of Rathian? Well, she's already there. I hate to tell you. We don't really need any more Rathalos. We'll almost definitely get silver and gold. But we really don't need them. Lavaziov? You know, with the changes they made with a lot of the other monsters in Rise, I could see Lavaziov actually being made into a decent fight. Nergigante was not in Rise. I don't want to start spoiling people. You be careful about spoilers. What was this? The third? Is he leaving? What is he doing? Nightshade could be reworked into something cool. I don't know. Raki depends on the game. If you've got anti-blast resistance in World, he's really not a problem.
Should bring back Spooky Pookie. That would fit. That would fit what Sunbreak appears to be about. Come on, not again. How am I tilted? What even? What about me right now makes you think I'm tilted? Like, here's the reality, all right? We're all gassed up, ready to go. I killed the albino hair. Oops. We're very close to another Rocksteady. I hate this so much. Oh, Stream Elements is back. Welcome back, Stream Elements. I think he's an interesting challenge with a good group. All right, so this is it, right? This is the final area. Literally going at twice the speed. I mean, I might be playing like a tiny bit better, but I think it's entirely just because of Rocksteady Mantle. I have this? Well, let's not get too carried away. Capcom betrayed all of my fans by not anusing me. It betrayed all Dauntless fans by not anusing me. Thank you for a good and informative review of Rise on YouTube. You're very welcome. Hopefully it was able to answer some of your questions. Nice. Oh, we're just gonna fight through this. Yeah, that was fine. You know, the claw shaver would actually probably be okay here. Oh no. Texas, please. Texas! Don't attack him. Heal me instead. Okay, I've got Rocksteady. Just don't go away, Rocksteady. No! Okay, he helped a little bit. Well, for me, the Slinger Burst is nice for damage. I swear to God. It's more about the flinching. Yes, that is very helpful. That was a little garbage. Haven't gotten a mount yet. Might do that soon. I feel like stun 1 doesn't do enough. Will Rise have Texas? We'll have a cat named Texas. And we might have a dog named Miguel. Here we go. I feel like it's just worth tanking that attack. Should be fine. Texas just drinking in the corner. Fortunately, that final hit doesn't even do that much damage when he pops you out. Well, he might actually get poisoned. Ah, yeah, there we go. Not that that's going to do any damage, really, but... Alright, Rocksteady's up again. Is he confused? That was something. Oh! The Dragon Pod flinched him out of it! Please. Rocksteady's almost gone. Refresh rates on the mantles? You can use armor skills, or in some cases food skills, to increase the recharge rate. Boys are here. Texas, you're right there, buddy. You're right in front of me. Still on this fight? We took a little bit of a break. And by a little bit of a break, I mean we unlocked Rocksteady Mantle. God damn it. I really need to sharpen. How long does this thing stretch? Go away. You went to your weekly food shopping, it was $100? Dude, it's so expensive getting groceries, man. I hate to complain about it. My bean-eating ways are turning out to be a bit of a blessing. You walked around your house. Okay. Have the beans gone up? There was actually a really good sale on canned vegetables. I bought like 8 cans of potatoes. Oh. Yeah. You've been watching me with your ferret on your lap. Ferrets make good pets. Does the ferret seem to
Is
enjoy
that hair
it?
growing on your earlobe? Oh yeah,
Intense
my hairy
orgasm.
daddy.
I wouldn't say that's what that was, but I guess I won't say that wasn't what it wasn't. Behemoth, Devil Joe, Gold Rathian, Fierce Rajang, King Shakalaka, Rajang. We could finish almost everything tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be able to do the photo quests for King Boa Boa, and we're going to have to cheat to get King Gajalaka. Nice Rocksteady. I don't regret it. We only had 10 minutes left. I mean, maybe with like Fire Dual Blades, good Fire Dual Blades, we could have done it. All right, everybody, do me a huge favor. All right? I will come to your house at night and give you a little forehead kiss if you do this. Go ahead and check out my Monster Hunter Rise review video. I put a lot of work into it. Watch it and like it. And then if you subscribe and stick around, I will be streaming Dark Souls 3 later tonight, finishing up DLC 1. Hopefully DLC 2 will at least get started before Wednesday. It's a good review. I'm glad you liked it. Okay, I love you all. I'll be back later tonight. Same time tomorrow, finishing World kind of tomorrow. And then we're going to play... I'll give Bear a little forehead kiss. The best video all year? It's only been 10 days. But thank you. Okay, all right, I love you. I will see you soon. Will you allow you to kiss me back? Only on the forehead. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving and I love you. Goodbye.